let's play our part. No lag, no delay. Hype trains coming, get out the way. Spam that emote, let them know we're locked in, time to go. We're live, let's light it up. Games on, yeah, turn it up. No pause, no rewind, welcome in, it's showtime. Squad is here, let's break that game. Win or lose, we bring the flames. New day, same big dreams. We run the lobby, own the scene. No lag, no delay. Hype trains coming, get out the way. Spam that emote, let them know we're locked in, time to go. We're live, let's light it up. Games on, yeah, turn it up. No pause, no rewind, welcome in, it's showtime. Alright chat, let's do this. Train started out.
Lights on, mic check, scene is set, let's go. Got a city full of stories, time to steal the show. New day, new name, put the mask on tight. Gonna dive into the chaos, let's make this night. Clock's ticking down, hear the sirens scream. I'm not just me, I'm the man in between. From the streets to the sky, let the legend grow. Hit that live, let them know. Welcome to the show, it's 8 RPs, where the streets come alive and the outlaws breathe. From the cops to the crews, got a story to weave. Hit that follow, let's believe. Roleplay deep, lose yourself in the ride. One more job, one last heist. Chat drop in, let's set the scene. Another night in the dream. Running from the blue lights, deals in the dark. Every move's got a price, every word leaves a mark. Will I rise, will I fall, man, the dice don't lie. In this game we play, only legends survive. Clock's ticking down, hear the sirens scream. I'm not just me, I'm the man in between. From the streets to the sky, let the legend grow. Hit that live, let them know. Welcome to the show, it's 8 RPs, where the streets come alive and the outlaws breathe. From the cops to the crews, got a story to weave. Hit that follow, let's believe. Roleplay deep, lose yourself in the ride. One more job, one last heist. Chat drop in, let's set the scene. Another night in the dream. This is the place where the lines start to blur. Are you watching, or are you her? Are you him, are you them, are you something new? Chat drop in, what will you do? Welcome to the show, it's 8 RPs, where the streets come alive and the outlaws breathe. From the cops to the crews, got a story to weave. Hit that follow, let's believe. Roleplay deep, lose yourself in the ride. One more job, one last heist. Chat drop in, let's set the scene. Another night in the dream.
What's going on, everybody? What up, Wookie? What up, Keith? You guys know those do not work. in the intro. What are you doing? What are you doing? Well, welcome on in. It is Saturday night. There's not really a ton of people on the Fake World tonight, and I decided I didn't really have anything to do, so I want to kind of just jump right back into some Roadcraft, right where we were at, left off. I did some more things. Like I said, I'm going to play this game a little bit off stream as well, because there's a lot of tedious, kind of boring stuff that, I mean, honestly, nobody probably wants to watch me do. So I'm going to do a quick little drive around and show you some of the things that I have done since we last played. Unfortunately, so I went ahead and I unlocked the next dump truck. Also, there's a little floating concrete thing up there. Just ignore it. It's definitely not there. So I unlocked a couple vehicles on the next page there, or no, next page on the next map. You get the long kind of heavy equipment hauler. That's also not how I parked that roller. That's interesting. Nice. I need to continue and do that other mission. You said unlock stuff. Yes. So it unlocks that heavy equipment hauler and the heavy dump truck. This heavy dump truck hauls like I think 2 or 3 times what the regular dump truck does, which has given me the ability to put all the sand in and put the bridge that I have been working on in. I did this one off stream a little bit. Also noticed once you do bridges, don't try to smooth sand nearby. It turns into a bottomless little pit here. But unfortunately, that heavy dump truck has a little bit of a problem. It just spills sand out the back no matter what. It's a little bit annoying. Not a huge fan of having that happen. I've had to repave this a couple times just because it spills sand on my fresh, nice pavement. We came around here and we filled in this little area. That's what I was working on last, was filling this in. I may actually just go ahead and move on from this because I do not need to transport any more trucks from the warehouse to the port base because I got all of the concrete that I could get from it. So, I don't know. What up, Steel Chief? How you doing? Welcome on in. Looks cool. I'm super pumped. This bridge and the road looks absolutely fantastic. I'll take a little detour down to the little maintenance road that I made while I was building it. So you guys can see underneath. I decided, I seen everybody else, you know, paved around here and made a road, and I was like, what the heck? Let's put a bridge in. Like, why not? I thought about doing that all in sand and then paving it, and I was like, you know what? A bridge would look way better. Way cooler. Totally cannot wait till they fix the paver. Yeah, I am excited for them to fix. There's a couple little things that need fixing. Overall, fantastic game so far. But yes, there are little things that need fixing. For me, the biggest one is the bridge. The bridge, you know, the heavy dump truck spilling sand everywhere, and the bridge kind of doing its weird little crevasse thing when you try to smooth sand next to the bridge anchor point. Because that is, it's not like it's just a texture. That is an actual crevasse. Like, you go down inside there. And so technically, I have completed this entire thing, but there are some side quests that I haven't done, and some. So okay, from the steel mill to Ambala. Okay, where's the steel mill? The steel mill to Ambala. So we gotta build a road there. Okay. So let's load up our stuff here. I'm gonna fix this real quick, because that is not how I parked it. It's weird that it's up like that. Oh, goodness. There we go. Just do a burnout. Figure it out. So this truck is really nice because you can absolutely just load everything up, and there we go. We're on our way. You know, these are the 2 things that are the absolute slowest things in the world to try and move. Yeah. It's sick. Instead of having to load up one at a time on the little truck, you just load them both up. And then, yeah, the pictures I've seen of this truck, you know, you put the little dozer on the front, one of the others on the back, and then haul it with the blue truck. But, you know, this has made life way simpler because you can just haul everything this way. Let's go build a road. And do a little infrastructure and get this map completed 100%. What are you up to tonight, Keith? Enjoying I'm sorry, you said you were making burgers tonight, or what was it that you were grilling? I forget. We had burgers, so that's maybe why burgers are on my mind. Burgers were awesome. Oh, tell me about them. Tell me about them. Do you do anything special other than grill them on some charcoal? Gotta say, it looked like you were using a charcoal grill. Thank you for using a charcoal grill. You know, I may be Hank Hill and the propane accessories, but I love me a good charcoal grill. You can't get the same flavor anywhere else. Charcoal is the best. Charcoal and wood. Probably gonna do some repo later and maybe some more Roadcraft. May have gas, but don't cook with it. Yeah, exactly. I try to go wood or charcoal as much as possible. I mean, if it's something we want to do just like quick and simple, yeah, you know, turn the gas on. But charcoal has a flavor that you just can't beat. That's for sure. Well, cool, dude. An upgrade to a pellet grill. Ooh, dude, so what I really want to get is a pellet smoker. I unfortunately have, I mean, it's not unfortunate. It makes great food. I have an offset wood smoker, and so it takes forever and a day to do the dang wood smoke, or the offset wood smoker. You have to literally sit there for the entirety of the time. You can't just set it and forget it, which sucks. Yeah, basically that, yeah. Dude, everyone, you know, Traeger's the brand that everyone buys, so it's like, I always say, yeah, I just want to get a Traeger. But yeah, just an electric pellet grill would be absolutely fantastic. I want to be able to do ribs and brisket and different stuff and just be able to be like, all right, set it, walk away, don't have to maintain the temps. The offset wood smoker, I'm constantly adjusting it, constantly, you know, I can't leave it. You have to sit there the entire time. It's crazy. Those Pit Boss ones from Lowe's, nice. I think Pit Boss is actually what I have, but it's the offset wood smoker, not the electric pellet one. The other thing I love about this truck, it's literally just, I mean, it is an off-road truck, so there's no worry about, you just go, just drive it. All right, here we go. Yeah, there's nothing quite like the taste of a smoky meat. Tell you what, smoky meat, all day, any day. My girl Curly's KitchenAid. There you go. I didn't actually even know KitchenAid made grills. Whew. That's strong. Holy crap. Gotta get our dozer over there. I was noticing, I was looking through the shop. There is, underneath the dozer, there is a, like, truck, like a transport truck with, doing a stoppie. See, so if I do the sand flattening, this may screw it up more. I honestly don't care at this point. But look at that. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Oh, no. Oh, no. I'm gonna have to redo all of this anyway at some point. Oh, no. I hit the... Oh, no. I hit the asphalt destruction. So, like, as you get closer, I just want to smooth this out, and then it creates... But Little Devil Gaming, if you do it from the other angle, it would have fixed it. What do you mean if you do it from the other angle? Like sideways? The Elgato pedals are a chef's kiss? Oh, I bet, dude. So what do you mean? I'm confuzzled. You saying if I do it this way... Yeah, drop a bit of dirt and then sideways? Sideways won't? Okay, interesting. I'll have to come try that next time. This is all this freaking dirt's there because the heavy dump truck doesn't stay shut on the back, and it makes me angry. You had the same issue. Yeah, I mean it bothers me a little bit, but I'm not overly worried about it. But it was just like it happened the first time, and I'm like, no. So yeah, I just kind of gave up on it. So that's good to know. I'm definitely gonna try that. But yeah, the heavy dump truck kind of bothers me because all of this sand out here is just there because I'm driving and the back of it opens up. It's full. It opens a bit to let access out. It's a glitch, devs. I figured they probably were, but yeah, it's like no, all this sand is everywhere because I fill it up and then it's sad. But how are you doing tonight, Devil? Welcome on in. How many hours you got in the game already? I'm assuming it sounds like you are a hardcore Roadcraft person as well. I've been waiting for this game. Keith has been waiting. Wonder Geek there. We've been waiting for this game. We played the demo. I wasn't going to get it, but then I played the demo because I bought Expeditions, and I was not happy with it. You know, I mean, nobody was. And then it's gotten better, but I was like, I'm not going to get it. I'm not going to get it. And then I played the demo of this and instantly pre-ordered it. That's why you haven't touched the big dump truck. You're only 20 hours in. I think you're probably a little bit more than me. I actually don't know. Give me just a second here, and I'll check. Yeah, I'm only 16.8 hours, so you're a little bit ahead of me. I was playing Roadcraft with some other friends who were here in Alaska, and then 3 of us running sand the regular dump trucks, and one of the dozer, one of the people in the dump trucks was a little tipsy in real life and was showing it in game too. Yeah, well, cheers to that. Did the beta, so I got to see how it improved compared to XP. Yes, I don't know if the beta was the same as the demo, but I did play the demo. And the demo was the demo sold me on it. I mean, I instantly pre-ordered it, which I said I'm never going to pre-order another game ever again. And I was like, okay, fine. I'll pre-order it. Fine, you got me. But yes, I've been very happy with it so far. And if that's the biggest bugs that there are right now is there, you know, the little void by the bridges, and I gotta, you know, deal with a little bit of sand coming out of the back of the heavy dump truck. Then I'm happy. I'm really happy. So let me on, is it's 4-player and has voice chat in game. Yes, 100%. I love the fact that, and especially the big thing. I've seen a lot of complaining. We all knew there was going to be complaining because, oh, well, what about SnowRunner 2 and blah blah. It's like, no, it's not SnowRunner. It's Roadcraft. It's a completely different game with similar styles and extra cool stuff. Like, yes, this is the one thing I think SnowRunner missed, was being able to, like, fill in the roads, but it's not SnowRunner. Like, so get that out of your minds. It's not SnowRunner. But I've heard a lot of people have been complaining about it. I'm like, this is a game that at release has 4-player already at release, and you're complaining about what? You know, yeah, sure, there's little bugs, but what game doesn't have bugs? You know, I have friends that are devs, and I have friends that do stuff, and I've, like, tested for them, and one of the things is, you know, when a developer's making it, they don't test their games because they test them in a certain way. You have play testers test it. That's what a beta's for. That's what the demos are for, is to try and find bugs, because we play the games differently than how a dev would. And like Keith, I mean, you've seen, you know, Darren or Big Daddy. You know, he makes scripts for GTA, and you know, and you've helped test, and I help test, and like, it's different when you're a dev. And so yeah, I mean, this has a minimal amount of bugs from what I've seen so far. Saber release has crossplay. Yeah, right, exactly. You play to break the game. Yeah. See, that's the thing, is, you know, it's so far so good. I mean, it's one of the better, like, sure, it doesn't have everything that everyone would ever want. It has some bugs. It's better than a lot of games that have released. You know, I mean, what was it? When Cyberpunk came out, it was terrible. And when Expeditions came out, it was terrible. And it's just like, these games, oh, even SnowRunner. SnowRunner has different, you know, I mean, what was it? They added a bunch of mechanics throughout the game. Like, it's not like they just up and released it the way it is today. Been doing the beta testing. A Fake World is a great release candidate environment. Yeah, exactly. Finally, I don't got to worry about gas. Exactly. You know, people are complaining about that, and I'm like, okay, fine. You're gonna find something to complain. That's great. Whatever. You know, everyone's gonna have something to complain about. But it's a great game in my opinion. I love it so far. I think they're going to add that. They're probably and that's the thing. SnowRunner didn't have a hard mode. I mean, when it first came out, that was an add-on. There's a lot of stuff that was an add-on later down the road into SnowRunner, and so people get so they expect. The only game that, in my opinion, you can expect perfection out of is GTA 6, because GTA 6 has taken 13 years to develop. And yeah, okay, I expect some perfection out of that. I also, am realistic. I totally expect that there is going to be bugs in GTA 6. And I did enjoy that. I love that too. I mean, I'm not a fan, of just the single wide roads. Like, I would love to not just have single wide roads. But yeah, just that. The fact that I can set the AI to dump the dirt for me and I go back and do it, I just follow behind in the dozer, just peak. And, I mean, I've been saying it for a little while. This is definitely a game designed to be a 4-player game. It's designed for you and your friends to play it. It's a little slow, single player, but it's still fun single player, especially with the AI. The fact that I can build a road, and I am going to actually extend this one, I'm going to build it double wide. But the fact that you can build a road and have the AI dump truck go dump the dirt, he didn't have to go back and fill up, he just dumped it all out. Yeah, you make them wider. I didn't make the other one wider yet, just because I've been working on that bridge area for so long. But it's yeah, I think, in the demo is where I figured that out. I demoed, or not, I'm sorry. During the demo, I built a road. It was beautiful. It was perfect. It was this big, wide 2-lane road in the demo for when they were teaching you how to do this part. And then I finished it, and it just made it a single-track road, and I was so mad because I spent so long on that road. I spent forever on it, and it just made it a little single-wide road. It was like, okay, I guess that's fine. Play by myself, all my friends do COD. Yeah, I have a lot of friends that, I used to play Sea of Thieves. I loved that game. I still do. It's always going to have a place in my heart. But it's just, I kind of grew out of it. I mostly do roleplay on GTA, and then, games like this. I love games like this. We're right in the middle of doing, Pacific Drive, survival crafters, that kind of stuff. So, most of the time, GTA roleplay, but tonight, the server was a little lacking, and I'm addicted to Roadcraft right now, so that's what I want to do. So I followed you, I like your GTA the way you do. I appreciate that. It's fun. It's, not always the most entertaining thing in the world, that's for sure, but I feel like that's the nature of roleplay. It's one of those things that sometimes it's just going to be a bit boring. And that's the way it goes. Man, that looks... I can't quite tell if that's nice and flat. But yeah, I used to be, into Call of Duty. Not so much anymore. Ever since I got a PC, I never picked it up. So I Roadcraft, and I was like, ooh, finally someone playing it that I know. Yes, I'm hooked on it. And, when I say the server's, dead, there's, 18 people on, which is a decent amount, but I was like, I don't really have any plans for roleplay tonight. I have no idea what I would do, so let's go build roads. Okay. So, Devil, do you know, that you have a little bit more time in than I do? If I make the nice wide road like I did that first time and complete it, does it still just turn it into the single lane and then you go back and do it? Or if I put the time and effort into building a nice road here, is it going to pay off, or am I going to just, or am I going to just waste my time? Shop into a balloon. What up, TT? How you doing? You want to shoot me down, Daddy? You gonna shoot me down out of a balloon again, and then come lie to my face and tell me that it wasn't you? How you doing, homie? Roadcrafted. Pays off because the air needs to run their... Oh, the AI. Right. I got you. But no one will Nobody, absolutely nobody will randomly shoot me down. Not this time. I was meaning, so Devil, what I was meaning is, so like, if I spent the time right now to make a nice wide road and actually pave it and do it wide, is it gonna, because in the demo, I made a nice wide road, and then when it completed, it just made it a single track. So that's why I'm gonna come through here and I'm just gonna have it pave the single road and then come back, and then I'll widen it in a little bit. Pays off here. They didn't restrict it. Okay, well. Oh well. I guess we'll just finish this real quick, and then we'll make it wider. What are you doing tonight, TT? How are you? Beautiful, beautiful Canadian. If you're not following Uncle TT on what is it, YouTube, you should absolutely go do that. I always had more. Yeah, that's kind of what that's what I did in the demo. I just came back and I added more and made it wider afterwards. But I also had put in all the time beforehand, so it was like a massive waste of my time. What are you doing? The AI's drinking. I'm the only one supposed to be drinking, AI. Pulling back. Computer fully locked up and had to hard boot. Ooh. Ah, that sucks, dude. Okay, there we go. Okay. So now we're gonna go back through here. Lay some more sand. Never mind, it doesn't. Okay, yeah, that's what I meant. So like, I know I can do it again. Oh crap. I was meaning if I spent the time to do it right now, would it have made it a single track? Because that's what it did in the demo. Is I spent the time before I was done with that part, and then it just made it a single track after all of the time that I had spent, and I was pissed. I was so mad. I was like, oh my god, I spent like 2 or 3 hours on that. Oh, this is some yucky. Ugh. Okay, well, you're getting some sand, and then I'm pulling out of here. Boom. See, it's not too bad doing the small dump truck when you're in a reload zone, because you can just reload, but those last ones, I had to go get that heavy dump truck, because it was... Oh, I got so tired of driving back and forth. No, I wouldn't have, because focus on the goal in the middle small, and so if you do the middle first, then the sides would have been... I gotcha. Cool, cool. I don't want to waste time doing it over and over and over. That's why I like the second map, more sand. Yes, definitely more sand on the next one. I came back to this one because I wanna 100% it, you know. I wanna get all the extra stuff done. I just had to go to I went to Sunken so I could unlock the heavy dump truck and come back so that I could make that bridge. I'll pay the buddy from UK, so it's fun when he does hop on. Yeah, that's always a good time. I find that all of my friends, when we end up playing together, everyone is either Australia, well, we got Germany, mostly East Coast, and I'm West Coast United States. So it's like it's a whole range of time zones, that's for sure. The second map, place lets you buy resources, don't sleep on selling the tires. I just saw somebody did a TikTok on that, and I was like, noted. Selling tires. 100% gonna do that. Okay. Might do one more across here, and then turn around. Oh, but I noticed there's a transport truck that also has a blade on it, which I think is super cool. It's my goal tonight, sell enough tires to buy it all. There you go. Yes, sell all the tires, buy all the awesome rigs. Any buddies are usually hours ahead of me. That's right, you're even behind me, which is weird. Nobody's ever behind me. I'm East Coast, so I get that, yeah. Yeah, being West Coast, that's, you know, the hard part for me. You know, I'm a dad, I'm a business owner, I got lots of different things going on in life, and so I play late at night. And unfortunately, with everyone that I play with mostly being, of course, that pulled that everyone's East Coast or later most of the time, I play so late that everyone's like, oh, it's midnight, we're getting off. And I'm like, I'm just getting going. Okay, I guess I'll catch you later. Okay, we're going to push it out a little bit. I want this a little bit smoother. I want to get this hump down. Yeah, then I'm a truck driver, just went local after a year. Oh, hey, dude, that's pretty cool. I drove before I started my own business, so... And you went local? Heck yeah, dude. I was a local driver as well. Over the road, guys, I don't know how you do it. I don't know how you go over the road. I could not. Well, I mean, I could if I didn't have a family. I think it would be fun, but I have a family that is more important to me than anything in life, so... I gotta be home. But yeah, barely any time to game, I'm sure. Did Prime, okay, for a year. Wife got tired of seeing me every 10 weeks. Yep, that's exactly it. If I wasn't married, if I was a single dude, like, yeah, I could probably go do OTR. No problem. I think it would be so much fun. But, you know, I'm a married dude. I love my wife and I love my kids. I want to see them every night. So I feel that. Well, congratulations for going local, dude. Did get to see all over the states and I enjoyed it. See, that's the part. I love road tripping. Like, a family vacation for me is a road trip. My honeymoon was a road trip. Like, that's why I think I could do it and I would have fun doing it. But, you know, family is way more important to me. We are having an ad here. I appreciate y'all guys sticking through it. Gotta wait. I appreciate you. Swap over the dump truck here. One day when I can afford it, I'll do. Dude, don't even worry. You know, the fact that you give me your Prime sub means the world, homie. I appreciate you. You don't need to do that at all. That's the one thing. I'm not here to make money. Like, yes, I monetized it because it's nice to get a little bit here and there. But if you got a Prime sub, and you give it here, that is literally the best thing that you could do. Other than that, I want you guys to hang out, have a good time. And actually, so I'll explain it now. Ad breaks, still got another minute. I do my ads in a way that it is 3 minutes at a time. It's a little unfortunate, but it actually makes it so that you only have one ad break per hour, that it's just 3 minutes, rather than like a little bit here and there every, 30 minutes or every 15 minutes. I like to give them all to you at one time. That kind of stuff. Just paid rent, so I'll watch the ad till pay. Brother, I know you can't hear me, but I feel that so much. Don't forget, I am on YouTube. There's no ads on YouTube, I don't think, because I'm not monetized over there. If you prefer watching on the tubes, go for it. I just asked if you would you leave me a tab on Twitch? Because then it counts for somebody watching the ad. Ads should be wrapping up here ever so shortly. One of the reasons I dual stream is for that exact thing right there. Devil, you should be back. I don't know if you are or not, but I totally got you. You do not need to sub. I was telling Keith that, you know, I appreciate more than anything his Prime sub. I'm not here to make money. It's nice to have a little bit extra. That's why I'm monetized. But I also dual stream. I'm on YouTube. One of the reasons I do that is so that you guys can go watch. I'm not monetized on YouTube, so there should be no ads on YouTube. I don't know if there are or not, but there shouldn't be because I'm not a monetized channel over there. So if they're running ads on my non-monetized channel, I'm gonna be real mad. 2.5 minute ad. Yeah, I was explaining to Keith, I run 3-minute ads every hour. That way you only get one interruption every hour rather than an interruption every 15 minutes or so. You know, some people do it differently where they're like, okay, we're gonna, you know, run 15-second ads every 15 minutes. I'm like, nah, I don't want it to be interrupted. I like, you know, a full hour of no interruptions. I appreciate you, Keith. Thank you. Means a lot to me, man. I just hope that it's entertaining and fun to hang out, and the fact that you keep coming back tells me it is for you. So thank you, dude. You're one of my best supporters. Sure, I appreciate that. I run mine manual. I do mine every 2 hours. Yeah, I put mine on an auto, but it's just, you know, it's the, what is it? It's the minimum amount to get the most percentage of the ad revenue. But I'm like, just screw it. I'm just gonna go one every hour rather than have to break it up, you know? There's nothing I hate more than ads. In my life, ads are literally the bane of my existence, and just when things get interrupted over and over and over, it just bothers me. So that's why I do it that way. But also, like I said, YouTube shouldn't be monetized. There shouldn't be ads over there. It should be ad-free viewing. I just ask that if you jump on over to the YouTube that you leave me a tab, and then mute the tab, not the stream, on Twitch, and that helps me with the people watching. Hit that. I do this just to make a bigger community. I don't do this for the money. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I get what, $50 every 3 months, you know, 4 months. I'm like, I'm not in it for any money. There's really no there's no reason to. And I did a subathon one time. Literally, I did the subathon just because I made merch and I wanted to give away merch, and I just needed the subs to pay for the merch. And so I made zero money off that subathon. Like, I literally did that because I wanted to give away stuff. And it was my birthday, and it was fun. Last time I got $100 was 9 months ago. Right, yeah, like, I get a notification, like, every 3-4 months, something like that, where it's like, your Twitch payout is confirmed. I'm like, oh, sweet, Twitch payout. I guess I made it to 50. I'm just here to hang out, have a good time. Oh, there you are. Also got you up over here. It's Lil Dev. Yep, I see you. Appreciate you. Let me know if there's ads on YouTube. I'm gonna be so mad if there is, because I'm not monetized there. They shouldn't be playing ads on a non-monetized channel. Or at least logically, that's what my brain says. My brain says you should not be running ads on a non-monetized channel. Never seen ads on YouTube? True. The only time I've ever seen them is on, like, I guess, videos. Well, no. If I watch TT streams, TT definitely has ads during his. Oh, come on. Whew. Oh, what is going on? There it is, the 45-degree angle. We'll be good. We'll figure it out. Oh, my. It's like riding a bucking bronco. Holy crap, we are way off course. Turn! Turn! I'm not a drunk officer. I promise. I don't know, God. I don't drink at work. I promise. Oh, No drinking. OSHA approved. No drinking here. I watch Victory Outdoor Services. Yeah. Oh, I'm stuck again. Okay. No, I'm like stuck. Oh, there we go. There we go. It's like they're working. I did see that. I did see. They said to buy the upgraded version doesn't back out as much. I also saw that somewhere. Should probably do that. Boing, boing, boing. Boing, boing, boing. Yee-hoo! Fucking Bronco. Again, I don't drink on the job, boss. I promise. Oh, it's so strong though. Holy crap. People just let me know. You may want to do some Roadcraft myself. Sounds good. I'm gonna do this map solo anyway. I just wanna, finish it up myself. But I think, I've been talking with Keith. I think Bird's setting something up. Absolutely though. I appreciate. I'm stuck again. That's what happens when you hire me to build your roads. Oh goodness. Oh, this road is something else. I tell you what. Oh, I did not come down here and level this end out, did I? Oops. Likewise, let me know. You want to do multiplayer in Roadcraft? Okay, will do, homie. I mean, honestly, I might just wrap this up and go to the next one, and maybe I'd be down. Oh man, that's like a completely different level right there. Holy goodness. I should have just covered the whole thing in sand. Hey, nobody ever blamed me being the smartest feller in the world. Get into repo right now, but switch if you need to. Okay. Sounds good, dude. Have fun in some repo. Boom. The one thing that I wish, I guess, my one grievance. Get some music. Get some actual music. Unless I haven't found, where you could turn a radio on or something. I would love some music to play in the game. Are we gonna die a lot? Hey, if you ain't dying, you ain't playing repo. Oh wow, that just, you totally ate that pavement up. Wow, there we go. Wow, got potholes already. Sounds like my state roads department. Yep, we're almost done paving it up. We only got 4 potholes on it. Only got 4. That's pretty good. Yeah, only 4 this time. On the Sunken mission at the moment. I'm losing my shit by myself. Really. I did it just long enough to get the hauler there and the heavy dump truck. I have not progressed past that. So.
Emotional damage!
Yeah. Yeah. Lots of emotional damage. Like I said, this game is definitely one. It's built for friends, It's, hey, bring you and your 3 friends and fix roads and shit. Calling it good enough down here at Redneck Road Repairs. Pretty good. It's called a 15-foot road. It looks good from 15 feet away. We're getting that in Fake World last night with you getting tased. The emotional damage? That, what it gives me, then again, a SnowRunner got 1,000 hours into it. Yeah. Well, you probably have 1,000 hours of just sitting in the mud. That's the one thing that always got me with SnowRunner was simply the fact you just trudge along in the mud for hours. And it's like, oh. So boring, and that's why I was like, ooh, can make the roads nice and smooth and easy to drive on. See, look at that. Mint. That's mint right there. It is absolutely mint. 400 hours mission, 600 hours stuck with logs. Yeah, exactly. SnowRunner in a nutshell. As long as you can drive on it. Looking good. Looking good. Yep. Looks beautiful. Which is funny because the bridge, like for the most part, except for the weird little crevice there, the bridge road is just... Oh, it is chef's kiss. Oh goodness, oh my goodness. Oh, roller. I actually tried, I used to deliver equipment when I was, that's what I did when I drove. Pulling rollers up onto a lowboy is not fun. Filling up every hole in Sunken Map. Oh, I bet. Yes. It sounds so satisfying. Fill up all those holes. Most played game is ATS with 547 hours. Yep. Same. American Trucker, not Simulator. I had definitely more than that hours in it. Let's see. 60 hours a week. Hold on. 60 hours a week for 3 years. 4. Oh, wait. 3 years. 3. What? 5 years? Yeah, let's go. 60 hours a week times, what, 52 weeks? Times 5. Yeah, I have about 15,600 hours in American Trucker. Not Simulator. Okay. All right, we got a road. We got a road there. Infrastructure. Steel pipes to Anbala, or is that this one? Oh, that's this one. Okay. Okay. Oh, we should be good to go there. Start plotting. Okay, we're gonna go boom, 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 boom. I want you in my room. ATS 3 to 48 hours on my end. ETS 244 real life. ATS a year. Yeah. 70 hours weekly on DOT, another 45 off paper. You running paper logs then? That was the nice thing when I ran local. We didn't have to run logbooks because we were always within 100 miles of home base. I loved not having to run logbooks. My first company ran ELS, or whatever, electronic logbooks, ELB. They ran those even though they didn't have to. But my second company I worked for, they were like, well, we don't have to run logbooks, so would we? I'm like, yeah, that's what I like. That is what I like to hear. Go, go, go. I gotta move this out of the way before that truck gets here. I did for a while. Oh no, this truck's not gonna be too happy with me. Oh man, you just came right for it, didn't you? Oh my goodness. That route's getting failed. Okay, hold on, I'll help you over again. Hold on. Man, these drivers, man, they just don't listen. There. Oh, nope, dang it. Too long. Shoot. Dude, those guys, they just like, gonna honk at you and get... Move, bitch, get out the way. Get out the way, bitch, get out the way. They just do not give two fucks. They're just, nah, we're going. Said boom, 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 I want you in my room. I did not expect there to be a truck and trailer coming 30 seconds after that, though. That was pretty wild. Go, 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 go! Okay, we're gonna start that one again. Oh, dang, you just spawned right there, didn't you? Holy crap. Crap. That dump truck's gonna be in the way now. Oh my goodness, that thing just... Damn. He just spawned right there. Crap, I didn't realize they were gonna throw a truck and trailer at me. And there's death number 1 in repo. Yep, sounds about right. Okay, hold on. We got this. Go, 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 go. Get out of the way. Boom. Okay, we should be good to go. Yeah, that's all paid. It's all paid. We're good. We're doing real good. Woohoo! Yeah, that should be plenty good. So far, I haven't really found a use for this, but this mobile, like, recovery spot is kind of what I'm getting at. I'm sure it'll come in handy in later stages. Don't you honk at me? Man, you guys are so mean. Oh, the textures. Bye-bye textures. Damn, where'd the textures go? 4K my bunghole. Hey, there they are. I said, boom, boom, boom. I want you in my room. Okay, that should be getting there any second. Nice, let's go. Okay, bring help to Panama and repair the pumping station. Okay, repair the pumping station? That's way over. Oh, dang, that's all the way over there. Whoo! Infrastructure, replace pipes. Okay, so we got a pipe there. What up, Dave? How are you, homie? How's the game so far? It is everything I could ever imagined. Okay, so we got to go over here and get a steel pipe. Crapola. Okay, we got to get our... Okay, all right, we're going to get our crane truck going here. Man, what asshole just parks in the middle of a road? Foreman driving around in his Ford pickup thinking he can just park in the middle of the road. Sheesh! It's pretty good, Dave. I am very, very happy with it. There's some small bugs, but I mean, it's literally what, day 2 or I'm sorry, day 4 of release. So, yeah, I mean, what game isn't going to have some small bugs day 4 of release that they're fixing already? And they already have so much stuff planned for this already. Let's go. I was on the server for a bit. Been a long time chilling now. Yeah, I was about to hop on. There was, I think, 16 or 17, 18, something. There were teens amount of people on. I was going to get on, and I was like, you know, I have no idea what I'm going to do. I have nothing planned. I have no ideas. And I thought about, well, I could just go open a store as Kyle. I'm like, well, Kyle has a warrant. Crap. And I was like, you know what? Let's just go play some Roadcraft. I've spent, 16 hours in. I had 3 hours on stream or 4 hours the other night, and then been playing a lot off stream. Just wanted to do it again. It's good. It's good. Yeah, it's pretty good so far. I've been very happy with the outcome of the game. I mean, based on the demo that they had, I could tell it was going to be a game that I was going to enjoy just based on the demo. I mean, I had bought Expeditions, and I was not super pumped with Expeditions. It really wasn't what I wanted or what I thought it was going to be, and I ended up I still have not really played it. And I was like, I'm not going to pre-order this game. Oh, crap. Wait. It's Steel Pipes facility. Oh, yeah, we're going there. Okay. And I played the demo, and it was so good that I pre-ordered it. So, this game has potential. Expeditions has no... Yeah, Expeditions, I mean, I got the gist of what they were trying to do. You know, make a game that was more just off-road exploration. But it just kind of was lame. I mean, you're just kind of off-roading everywhere, which is fun, but I do enjoy the truck and trailer aspect of it. And the fact that, you know, while this one doesn't necessarily have, like, truck and trailer in the sense that you can, like, what am I saying? Like, you can unhook the trailer, that kind of, like the SnowRunner style. Like, you know, it doesn't have that, but it still has the trucking style to it, which I love. It felt like Mud Runner 2.0. Yeah, it definitely... I never played Mud Runner. That was, you know, before my gaming, like, time, my PC time, just anything. I never got to play it, but yeah, it just was like a, you know, off-road exploration game, and which is fun, but it was really kind of unrefined, and I've heard it's gotten a lot better, so it has that going for it, but it wasn't the game that I was wanting, and it just was a little bit of a letdown. So this is so far not a fan of the crane when played in demo. So the thing with the crane, and they even said this, they said this in a newest release, they have a legacy crane control. So you can go to legacy, which is the SnowRunner style crane. There's an alternative. You can see it right there. Allows you to control the crane fully once you go into static mode, but you'll no longer be able to use the crane while moving. Alternative, a slightly modified version of legacy controls with added wheel support and free camera in static mode. There are different crane control schematics. You know, so if you don't like the crane controls, feel free to play with them. Like that's my biggest thing. A lot of people have been complaining about crane controls. And so there's a legacy one, which they said it's specifically the same controls as SnowRunner. Truck and Style, new game coming out, Australia truck. I saw the Australia truck sim. That looked really good. The crane got SnowRunner controls now. Yeah, exactly. Yes, it has the SnowRunner controls. So if the crane controls during the demo were like your only turnoff, I'd say give it a shot. I mean, don't give it a shot if it's just me telling you give it a shot. Like if it looks like a game you would enjoy, then absolutely give it a shot. So far, I'm 16, 17 hours into it. I'm really enjoying it. And it is simply, I mean, it's very much geared, I was saying a little earlier, it is geared to be a 4-player game, which is, it's 4-player, you can have 4 people playing. It's geared for multiple people to be playing the game, for sure. If you want to, you know, repair all of these roads, either you're going to spend a lot of time doing it by yourself, or get a couple friends, and it'd probably be pretty light work. Trust me, Dave, it's worth that people complain, and they basically did us a favor, yeah. Devil, I don't know if you realize this, but your chat can be seen in Twitch and YouTube, so it doesn't matter which side you type on, but just so you're aware, you don't have to, so you're not just typing to Dave. Dave can see your Twitch chats as well, and, or did that? Yeah, it should be. Dave should be able to see your Twitch chats. But I put you wishlisted the Aussie one. Yeah, it looks really good. This voice chat compared to SnowRunner, so you can eliminate Discord. Yes, you can. Which is honestly really nice. Especially for anyone who has, like, if anyone has, like, a lower-end PC, can't run a ton of different things all at once, then, yeah, like, that makes life way easier. Yeah. Figure I saved you some time flipping back and forth. Or just has Xbox or PS4, not text. Exactly. Right. I forgot. Yeah, and there's crossplay. So there's crossplay enabled on this. So, yeah, for anybody that has Xbox and PlayStation and wants to play with a PC friend, they're like, well, I don't have Discord, you know, or I don't want to, you know, I don't even know. I have a PlayStation 4. I haven't touched it in a long time. I don't even know if you can, I think Xbox you can get Discord on, but it's still funky. Like, it doesn't work right all the time. Playing Sea of Thieves, I had a friend who we were playing it, and we were in Discord, but she was on Xbox and couldn't hear the game. She could not hear people talking in game because she had Discord up, and it's terrible. That's what I enjoyed. Determined to make it crossplay off the rip. Yes, crossplay off the rip. Like, they made this game to be a game you play with your friends. So excited when the Alaska maps came out for SnowRunner. Oh, I bet you were, dude. You were probably like, I'm gonna find my house. I only got PS4 for Hogwarts Legacy and God of War. I've had a PS4 for a long time, longer than I had. Oh crap! I never finished this. Oops. We'll figure it out. We always do. Boom. Got it. There we go. Yeah, but I had a PS4 for a long time. And this is, so, going back to GTA. GTA 6, it's, what, PlayStation 5, Xbox, whatever the heck they're on now. Xbox One? Xbox Series S, X, whatever the heck the Xboxes are these days. Like, they're going to release it a year in advance on those, which pisses me off. And everyone's, oh, they've always done that. Like, yeah, I know they've always done that. But it's a money grab. Because they know everyone has been waiting for 13 years for Grand Theft Auto 6. And so people are going to run out. People like me, I'm not going to do it, but people like me who don't have an Xbox or a PlayStation 5, and they're going to go buy a PlayStation 5. And then they're going to buy GTA 6 for $100. And then a year later, it's going to get put out on PC, and they're going to buy it again. And it's just like, why? It's a money grab. I got Xbox OG one, still same as PSP. Heck yeah, dude. Or I'm going to buy my house at GTS. You buying a house? You in the process right now? Talk to me, talk to me, talk to me about the houses. You know, that's what I do for a living. I help people buy and sell houses. What up, Wade? How you doing? Welcome on in. This game last night and played for over 7 hours. That's how you know it's a good game. You buy it and you're like, oh yeah, oh yeah. I'm gonna play it. I'm 17 hours in. It's been 4 days. And I am almost an entire day. Which is really sad when you think about it. You're like, oh, dang. I'm going to be close to 24 hours, which is an entire day of my life playing this game. Was it worth it? Yes, absolutely. Gonna upgrade on my more... Exactly, yeah. I'm not buying a PS5. My biggest thing is I bought GTA 5 twice. I'm not buying GTA 6 twice. You know, I had GTA 5 for the PlayStation, and I didn't really ever play it. And then I found roleplay, and I loved roleplay. And then I bought a PC to do that. And then I bought it again. And it's like, I'm not going to do it. I'm not doing it with GTA 6. I'll wait. It's going to piss me off, but I'll wait. Do 8 hours a night. Yeah, it's like a full-time job. It's like a whole shift. And my original Xbox with the 360 on top of it. Next to my Xbox Series X with the Xbox One. Dang, Keith. You balling on the Xboxes over there. Upgrade the PC. I knew what you meant, Dave. I'm the same way. I'd rather upgrade my PC than buy a PlayStation. Upgrading my PC to... Ooh, hey, Daddy. How are you, cutie? I miss your face. How's your time up here been? Daddy Row. Upgrading my PC to DDR5 in the fall. Heck yeah, dude. I bought GTA 5, PS3, Xbox 360. See, yeah, it's like they made so much money on GTA 5, and now they're set to make so much more money on GTA 6. It just drives me crazy. Have fun making roads off to bed. Have a wonderful night, Dave. Thanks for hanging out a little bit. I appreciate you popping by. Hope to see you in the fake world sometime soon.
That pumping station isn't looking too great. It's not on our list of required fixes, but it could still use some of your magic.
It was alright. Got home today. Traffic was dog shit on the way back. Yeah, that's... I wanted to come... I thought about texting you and, like, figuring out a way to come up there. Because I was... Not gonna lie, actually, I took yesterday and Thursday off. So I probably could have figured it out, but I figured you were probably busy during the day. I wanted to come see you, but I'm like, ugh, I don't want to sit in the dog shit traffic on the way. Okay, no, we're gonna have to do it from down there, aren't we? I'm doing well, homie. I'm just, you know, chilling, making some roads, hanging out, talking, drinking a old-fashioned and a German beer, having a good time. I'm going back and forth because the old-fashioned is strong as shit. Back to messed up my sunk up. Have fun in the sunken lands, devil. It's also next to your PS5. Keith, you are just... You're a baller, aren't you? You are a straight-up baller. I can tell. Stopped at Tacoma to got some lunch today. Bro, you should have called me. I would... I guess it's also my fault for not saying anything. But yeah, I took today off. I've been sitting at home. Like, doing this. I've actually been playing this all day, doing nothing. Should have said something. I would have got lunch with you. It's my fault. It's chug the old-fashioned. Bro. I was just talking about how I'm not in it for the money, but man, you're gonna have to pony up for that. Old-fashioned's a sipping drink, homie. You gotta pony up some big boy numbers for that one. No, thank you. I didn't know you were. Yeah, I know. It's my fault for not saying anything. Well, I didn't know what you were doing or when you were home or when you were going home. But yeah, I would have got lunch with you. I went out, rode the quad a little bit. Oh, it's not gonna work. Oh wait, hold on. Haha. Stick to my PC, got my gaming streaming rig and my media server for movies along with my 5 monitors. Oh my goodness. Okay, we're gonna cheat this one a little bit. I don't care. Dang. The electric company. Yeah, the electric company's probably like, yes.
Good work.
He's turning
The
his
locals
PC
don't
off.
appreciate it yet. They soon will.
Oh, it's so strong. Okay, so we gotta bring help to Panama from the transit point. Ooh, okay, we got our work cut out for us now. Okay, because we gotta come up here. I drove up here earlier. We could either cut a road across this, or fix that. I feel like we should go rock climbing at some point. I don't want to go up there. Okay, we're taking a detour. Detour. We're pausing on the road fixing for a few minutes. I want to try this. They actually called when I went on the road because from a $200 bill it dropped to $95. Wondering if something was wrong. Yeah, my husband isn't home. Oh my god, that's hilarious. Is it even possible to get up there? Now that I'm like on this, I got this wild hair that I want to go driving up there. I don't even know if it's possible now that I think about it. Maybe I'm excited for the mods. I cannot wait to see what mods people come up with for this game. I don't think it's possible to get up there right now. Maybe right here with some modded rigs. Yeah, never mind. I don't got this wild hair no more. Maybe right there. I'm blessed to have what I do. Only ever... absolutely, Keith. Absolutely. That's a big old gap right there. See, this is where, like, so part of me just wants to come in and, you know, make all of these roads paved and beautiful. Make your own mods. Currently working on that. Picking up with the rails for off-road. Ooh, I did see something about making your own mods, and I'm like, I'm tempted to check it out, but I'm also not sure. Okay, let's get the dump truck going because we need to fill in a spot over her. Dude, I'm super pumped. I can already see it now. Like, heavy dump truck's going to be some, you know, big off-road style dump trucks, kind of like this one. I can see some dozers, you know, get some big cat, like D9s or D8s or something for pushing around sand and dirt and whatnot. The trucks, I'm super excited for people to start coming out with mods. Okay. Get a little more cinematic here. Driving inside. Looking forward to a Cat 797. I don't even know what that is. My dad was a cat undercarriage specialist. Okay, there you go. Yeah, so you're like extra ready for some cat stuff. I definitely think there is going to be some insanely good mods for this. I'm super pumped. Big boy. Yeah, got the big boy out. Oh, this is the mining dump truck. Yeah, so that's what I'm thinking, right? Like the mining dump trucks, just like that. This truck spilling sand out the back. Even you knew that? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't know that. I'm sorry. I didn't know if it was like a dozer or something like that. Just, you guys are mean to me. So mean. Don't fill it up and it won't let sand out. Well, that's a, you know, yeah, that's great. Unfortunately, I need to have sand. So there's that. Just fill it up halfway? How do you fill it up halfway? You like press G again or what? I have no idea. This is a super cool looking rig though. Cat 797 with the 994 loader and the D11. Oh my god. Dude. Alright, Keith. I need you to make those mods right now. No, just tilt the dump a bit and it's... Oh, I see. I got you. So as you're filling it up, you run the dump ever so slightly and... Oh, holy lord. What is this? Got some logs and whatnot. Ah, this will be pretty easy to fix. This will be pretty easy. The one thing that is a little sad, you know, and I will say, with SnowRunner, like, they had licenses with Chevy and Ford, and, like, they actually had some real vehicles in it, and now it's just, like, they're Russian vehicles, which I don't even know if they're real Russian vehicles or what, but it's a little sad. So that's why I'm excited for the mods, just being able to, you know, get real vehicles. Or at least ones that are real to me here in America. America. Okay. So we got our dozer. Oh, but so what I was talking about earlier, and I didn't get a chance to expand on it. So in the store, under the little dozer here, look at this. A cargo truck with a blade. Look at this thing. What is this? Oh my god, it's amazing. What is it? If I was that talented, you are that talented. I believe in you. Look at this thing. This thing is friggin' sweet. Now, if only it was a dump truck with a grader. I have not actually looked at it. I kind of... Is it any good, though? I don't want to spend... It's only 26,000. Oh, I kind of want to... But I'm not going to use the cargo for... I mean, I don't necessarily need the cargo and the grader. That's the downside. It's pretty cool, though. Oh, is that like a log? Oh, log attachments? Okay, this says it's a heavy dump. Is the tracked one... Is it like the 3 times? Or the 2 times, whatever? I'm excited for all the vehicles. I want more. I want more stuff. Ooh, a little log picker-upper thing. I just want more vehicles. Oh, ooh, a little processor. Oh, a little track dump truck. Okay, got a little tracked dozer. Scout of some sort? Not sure. Skidder, got a little blade on it. Crane. There's the... that's the upgraded paver that supposedly works better, right? And then the upgraded roller. Ooh, is that like a mulcher? Ooh, yes. And then what is that? Is that like a mobile sand unit? Is that kind of what I'm seeing back there? No idea. There's so many cool things. But I gotta stop looking at them, otherwise I'll look at them all day. Okay, okay, let's get over here. Boom, get our little dozer skidder. Oh, we're trying to drive over a palm frond. Dude, yeah, the mods are gonna be fantastic. I am just waiting for them to be released. I'm super pumped. Give me just a second, y'all. Sorry about this. Sorry. Got some staff stuff to take care of. God dang, this is so... It is super strong. I don't like my drinks super, super strong. I like to be able to enjoy them. I mean, sometimes a strong drink's enjoyable, but... You know, I like to be able to just enjoy the flavors. That's what I get for getting a premix. It's a premix old-fashioned. It's not like it's a I made one at home kind of a thing. Okay. Boom. Just gonna do a wheelie. Oh, we're driving. Oh, God. Oh, okay. Crap. We got caught on the curb there. It's so hard because I could spend days just sanding and paving this entire road. Just hours. It'd be so boring. It would not be a good stream material at all. Oh, you motherfucker. Get out of here. You're banned. See ya. Wouldn't want to be ya. Boom. Get out of here. The sunken land that flooded town is halfway filled with sand. Let's go. It's not good stream entertainment material, but it's so satisfying. It's so satisfying. Wish it didn't rain every single day. There is a lot of rain in the game. But, I mean, to be honest, I'm kind of used to it. I live in Washington, so... Ow. I'm an owl. Oh, crap! Driving off the road! Oh, no! Turn! Oh, too much! Too much! There we go. Okay. Man, I'm just like, I'm an owl. Woo! Turn my head all the way around. It is when you almost tip it. I'm used to it from Puerto Rico. It rains daily. Oh, crap! Oh, God! It's so bumpy. Oh, this is so bumpy. Why is it so bumpy? It's just logs. It should be that. Oh, actually, no, that would be pretty bumpy. Yeah, that's gonna get sanded for sure. And smooth. Filled up with sand as well. Yeah, dude, that's terrible. That is so bad. Build a bridge there. Actually, that'd be a pretty good idea. I didn't even think about that. That's the thing. I'm so into the, like, road building aspect, but I'm just like, build roads, sand, fill everything with sand and pave it. Spent way too much time in beta. Now I just yeet this game. True. So the hard part for me in the demo, I was almost done building a massive ramp up and out of one of the sand pits over the railroad track. I was so close to being done with it when the beta or the demo ended. And I was just like, no, I don't get a chance to finish it. Mediocre sand. Oh god, there's way more than I thought there was in there. Crap. Hey, you know what they say, don't drink and operate heavy equipment. Apparently that's why, right there. If I had to guess, that would be the reason. Like custom paint jobs? Wait, custom paint jobs? What you mean? Oh, I didn't even see that. They need to make drops. 100%. 100% they need to make Twitch drops for this. Saber, get Twitch. Twitch drops. Please. Please do some Twitch drops. Custom paint jobs, just, or something. Hell, even a vehicle? A vehicle would be super cool. Watch 100 hours of Roadcraft and get a vehicle. Who said that it wasn't in my manual? I didn't read the manual. I don't know about you. Or some cash. Yeah, exactly. Twitch drops would be amazing. The thing is, although what I do like about it, and actually why it wouldn't make sense to have Twitch drops, every game that you see that has Twitch drops has microtransactions. And so, like, you gotta, you know, you might earn Twitch drops, but it's like a loot box or something, which you could buy with real money. And so the fact that they don't even have microtransactions just makes me so happy, because I hate microtransactions with a passion. And so that is where the difference is, right? So the Twitch drops really come from those microtransactions. And so the fact that they don't have it makes me very, very happy. And DOT manual says, yeet. Push it, yeet it, push it to the limit. Makes two of us, that's why I play a lot of emulators. Yeah, 100%. Going right back to, like, why everybody plays COD, everybody plays all those. Like, I'm not big on the Call of Duty. I do love Hunt Showdown. I did have a lot of fun with that. I play that every so often. Not super often, but that is one game that has microtransactions. And then, like, Sea of Thieves, they have a lot of microtransactions, but none of it is, it's all cosmetic, you know. Oh, do you want a ship set, or do you want this, do you want that? You can buy it with real money. I don't know. I'm not a fan of spending money on something I've already spent $60 on or $70 on, whatever the total is now. Damn, I need to drink more. My shit's getting warm. I don't like warm drinks. Got around 25,000 games with my emulators. Dang! Wife says I'm nuts, but she knows I enjoy my gaming. Two things I enjoy: gaming and sound systems. Those are two incredible things. I have a buddy that is really big into sound systems. And, yeah, it's... Okay, so you're telling me if I, like... And now it won't spill out, is what you're saying. And expensive. Very expensive. But we were talking the other day, he was He has a home theater that he has decked out all himself, and then he has a record player in his living space with, you know, all the speakers and everything. And he loves a little bit more. There we go. See how that works. He has very, very good sound system with his record player, and we were talking about just the fact that, like, in today's day and age, you know, yes, the fact that we have music on our phones and at our fingertips is fantastic. We can enjoy music. But there is an art that has been lost with record playing. Like, there is an art to pulling it out, wiping it down, putting it on the record player, setting the needle, and listening to the crisp music. And like, a lot of records have really cool designs on them that, like, as they spin, they do some cool stuff. Like, there's a total art to records. I love vinyl records. Like, my wife can hear my bass on my SUV a mile down the road. Still use CDs. Yeah, there's just something to it. There's difference. It's different. And it's cool to be able to, like, I'm going to pull my CD out, throw this, and I'm just going to listen to that. You know, it's nice to have music at your fingertips on my phone, but man, I go through and like skip. I don't feel like listening to this right now, and then skip, and then it just gets so like, okay, if I just, you know, if I put in, you know, my Pearl Jam CD, boom, we're jamming out, we're having good. This is what I want to listen to right now. Hey, 8-track in your SUV, got a record player. I'm a Beatles fan, nice. My grandparents had an actual Ediphone with the wax cylinders. Oh, dude, those are... I was just telling my wife about those the other day. They are so cool to me. The fact that we can just literally take the vibrations of something and record them on wax cylinders. It's so crazy. Not the cylinders, but the wax flat records. I got you. Either way, the records in themselves, like records and just the different things that... All it is it's vibrating a needle, and it's playing music. See, no spilling. Yes, I did see that. I wish you would come. Well, I guess I wasn't streaming. I was playing by myself. I had locked this. It's like, that would have been nice to know before I spilled sand everywhere all over my beautiful road. Oh, ran into that. That's fine. Records making a comeback, though. Got a Frank Sinatra. Ooh, Frank Sinatra. Dude, the Rat Pack, anything to do with those guys. I love that old Rat Pack music. You know, get a bottle of scotch, bottle of whiskey, bourbon, whatever, a cigar, just sit back. I don't smoke cigars a ton. Like, usually it's more like birthday party, or not really birthday, bachelor party, something big. But you know, there is something to say just about like the taste on the palate, that kind of stuff. But like listening to the Rat Pack, Frank Sinatra, there's just, oh my god, it was a different time. There's something lost in our generation, unfortunately. You can go thrift shopping to find them. Let me say, cheap. Yep. Of course, Restream blocks out cheap for some reason. Because it's probably my fault. Because of the cheap viewers crap. It's nice to be able to go back and fix these up after unlocking stuff. Oh, yeah, 100%. That's being able to come, you know, unlock the large dump truck or whatever and come back and, okay, cool, I'm going to make this nice. I'm going to make it real, you know, beautiful. Boom. Okay. Go down the road here, see what else we gotta fix up to get to the... Is that another bridge? Man. More logs. They totally want you to drive across that, don't they? Oh, those logs are terrible. Father raised me with this, so when he passed in 2023, I'm currently doing a whole sleeve by pieces for him. With the logo. Oh, that's super cool, dude. That's awesome, man. Yeah, I feel like with a modded rig, climbing up there is going to be pretty fun. Okay, we're going to clear this. Yeah, same. Sorry for your loss, Devil. That's beautiful. You got a whole sleeve dedicated to him. I love it. Lost your dad. I'm sorry, Keith. I'm sorry for your loss as well. Into the water. Goodbye. He was sick, so it was kind of a blessing. Yeah, I understand. You know, I had my grandfather was in the hospital a little while back, and I had to make my peace with. He made it. You know, he pulled through. He was fine, but I made my peace with losing him just the same way. He is early onset dementia. Very unfortunately. So it was into the water you go. Well, that's a really weird time to make a funny comment, but yeah. And we just lost my great grandma, who of course, you know, I mean, it's hard, but we knew she was 103. We knew it was coming. You know, she had dementia as well, so it's like another one of those things that, you know, it's a blessing, but it definitely still hurts. And I'm sorry for your loss, my friend. Do your own stencils? Oh, that's super cool. I'm currently drawing a stencil. Oh, ads for 3 minutes. I'm sorry. Ooh, there's a bridge crossing right there that I didn't know about. Dang, we could have had a bridge this whole time. Okay, we could probably fill some sand in right here. That's what I'm thinking. Fill this in for this infrastructure. Oh, that's right. There you go. Now you're on the YouTubes. There you go. Switch to here. That's what it's for. That is why I dual stream. I dual stream right there so that you don't have to sit through the ads. But I do appreciate it if you leave the tab open so that I get the viewer count for that. I appreciate that. That's okay. So you do your own stencils though, which is super cool. With all the rock bands with skulls since he enjoyed the Beatles, etc., and wrestling. Nice, dude. That is absolutely amazing. I started a sleeve, and then I wish I had the money to do more. I am what, $1,200, $1,400 into just 2 parts of my sleeve. It's just a single raven and a cross, and I mean everything else. I just need more. I need more money. I need more disposable income. That's the thing. Beatles is good stuff. Rock guy as well. Favorite band is Journey. Dude, I love Journey. I am a rock guy as well. There, and especially the 70s and 80s, 90s even. There's some, I mean, just some of the rock in there, and especially being near-ish Seattle, like the Seattle rock culture is so big. You know, like Alice in Chains. I grew up going to Aberdeen all the time, so like Nirvana is huge, and just there is some. There's a lot of good stuff in rock music, man. Got tickets to Weird Al? Heck yeah, he's going to the Alaska State Fair. What a I mean, sorry, not to call your state random, but that just seems like a random place for Weird Al to go. The Alaska State Fair. That is really cool, though. More like from 50s to 80s. Yeah, 100%. I'm with you on that. One of the other things that I really enjoy, like I was saying, Frank Sinatra, the Rat Pack, I love the old, like, 30s and 40s music. And then maybe it's because I grew up playing Fallout, I don't know if that's what it is. But, you know, I mean, I just love the old sound. The other thing I really love, and, you know, I'm not ashamed to say it, but Michael Bublé, just kind of, I don't even know what genre it is. Just kind of, is it jazz or, I don't really know, but Michael Bublé is really good. I can get down to some Michael Bublé. We actually have an Italian restaurant, or had, unfortunately it went out of business, but we had an Italian restaurant in the town next that I live closest to. Because I live a little bit in the boonies, that's why I have Starlink internet. But the town I live closest to had a little Italian restaurant that the busboy, if you tipped the busboy, he would sing Michael Bublé songs or Frank Sinatra songs or different things. He was so good, and maybe that's why I enjoy it, but there's just something about the sound that really gets me. Three Doors Down was going to be there too, but then lead singer was diagnosed with cancer. No, man. Three Doors Down was my childhood. Love Fallout. Speaking of Fallout, Season 2's halfway being... I know. Oh my god, and I've seen some, like, pictures of the set, and oh my god, I'm so hyped that they're going to New Vegas. Whoever is directing Fallout or just running the show for the Fallout show, like, whoever is the boss needs a pay raise. That dude, I mean, he knows what Fallout fans want, and that is New Vegas. And I am super pumped for it to come out. Oh, Season 2 is going to be amazing. Season 1 was fantastic. Season 2's not out yet, Keith. Yeah, when it comes out, yeah. Same, dude. I'm looking forward to it so much, man. The one who's directing it has played over 3,000. Okay, it makes sense. I mean, I'm not surprised. Just with how fantastic the game is, that is not shocking to me to hear at all. Like, did such a fantastic job on Season 1. And I've seen the pictures. Like, people are like, oh, look, filming for, you know, Fallout Season 2. And, like, they're looking over the fence and you can see the Lucky 38 sign. I mean, it is so perfect. It's so perfect. Yeah, that doesn't shock me in the slightest. That doesn't shock me at all. And it's a good thing. I mean, I'm really glad that the director is a fan of the games. I mean, that's what... So, if you're a fan of Star Wars... God, why am I blanking on his name? The guy who played Darth Maul in the Clone Wars, the animated series. I'm blanking on his name. I don't know what it is. I feel so bad that I don't know it. He's a massive Star Wars nerd, and he was like the reason everything is so good. When he's working on the set, it's because he's a nerd, and he loves the show that he's working on. He loves the universe. He loves everything about it, so much so that he's so just like ingrained in it, and it makes it good. It is what we need. We need people who are fans of what they're making, not just I'm here to direct a movie because I make movies. Like, we need fans to make the movies, and I love to hear that. Not Dave Filoni, no. The guy who played Darth Maul. Fuck, what's his name? I gotta Google it. But yes, Dave Filoni is a Star Wars nerd too, so he directed everything. And yes, anything Dave Filoni is a part of is amazing. Darth Maul, voice actor. He was a voice actor in the animated series. Sam Witwer. He was in the Clone Wars. Sam Witwer. Sam Witwer? I think it was Sam. Yeah, Sam Witwer has been a part of a lot of different Star Wars stuff. He worked with Jon Favreau, and he is, I mean, I watched an interview with him, and he was talking about, like, they were like, well, how did you get this take for when if you've watched any of the animated series of the Clone Wars, it's really good. I suggest you do. Some people are like, oh, it's animated, I don't want to watch it. I love animated stuff. I love I just recently found out that I love anime in itself, and so like he was talking about the scene. There's a scene where Darth Maul, the animated Darth Maul, sits down to meditate, and he's like, ugh. And they're like, oh my god, it was such a good scene. How did you, figure that out? And he said that they were doing the voice acting for it, and whoever was directing it was like, oh, well, you need to do it like this. And he's like, but Darth Maul doesn't know how to meditate. He's a Sith. He thinks that you have to control it. And like he's talking like just like this. He's like, he thinks you have to control it and you have to force it. And that's why when Darth Maul was meditating, he's like, oh, gotta force this, and I gotta have control everything. And just, I mean, Sam is the biggest Star Wars nerd, and that is the reason his character was so good. So yeah, one show they need to remake, Bionics. Is that it was like the Lego Bionics? And like that's like deep in the back of my brain. There's something there, but I don't remember it. But it sounds so familiar. But yes, we need more people who are fans of the stuff that they're creating to be a part of the stuff that they're creating. Like, that's, in my opinion, if you're not a fan of something, you should not be a part of the creation of the next iteration of the film or the video game or whatever it may be. If you're not a fan, you shouldn't be a part of creating it. Dude, Zaboomafoo, oh my god. It's on Amazon Prime. My kids are watching it. Oh my god, it takes me back. Oh my god, Zaboomafoo. Oh, it was so good. They actually, I remember once when I was a kid, they came to the Point Defiance Zoo in Tacoma, and we ended up going and we visited. So before the original Zaboomafoo lemur passed away, I got to meet the real Zaboomafoo as a kid. And so now, and my kids now have my Zaboomafoo little stuffed animal that I got when I was there. And we were watching Zaboomafoo on Amazon Prime. And it's just, it makes my heart so full to watch my kids enjoy the shows that I enjoyed as a kid. Oh, it was so cool, dude. It was like, I mean, it's a vague memory at this point, but I have the stuffed animal, and I vaguely remember it. Just, oh my god. They watched, I think, the Kratt Brothers they started doing like their own little animated show called The Wild Kratts, and my kids watched that, and I'm just like, ugh. I don't know, man. Being a dad is the best thing in life. I'm so happy. Like, I just, sure, I could have so much more physically. I could have money. I could have all this stuff that I don't have currently. But my kids are so worth every penny that I've ever spent or sacrificed for them. It's amazing. And being able to share Zaboomafoo. Like, I never thought being able to share Zaboomafoo would be such a, massive thing to me. It's amazing. Shining Time Station. Oh, why does that... Okay, that rings a bell, but I have no clue what you're talking about. I don't even know what that is. Shining Time Station. Probably help if I took the parking brake off. Hey, it's a gas station. And Thomas and Friends. Oh, yes, that's why it makes sense. Yes, that's why it makes sense, because Thomas the Tank Engine, man, that was one thing we had. So my stepdad's dad, so my grandfather, he was a woodworker, and he would always either make or buy the little like wooden railroad sets for me. Dude, I had a massive collection of like the little wooden railroad sets, and it was Thomas the Tank Engine. That is a throwback right there for sure. Go, petrol! How to know this game is made by Europeans? It calls gasoline petrol. Keith, how old are you? I just wanna, I know we're somewhat the same age, or similar age. I wonder if some of like the different things. You're 34, so you're a little bit older than me. Okay, so you may know things or have different shows that I never watched, kind of a thing. Unfortunately, we also we had basic cable. Or not cable. We didn't even have cable. We had just basic public access television. So I never had cable growing up. So there were some shows that I never got to watch. You still have your Metal Thomas trains? Heck yeah, dude. Oh, nostalgia. It's amazing. It's funny because I look at like old shows that I grew up watching or that I knew about, and I see stuff today and I'm like, man, you know, it was brain rot when we had it, but today's shows are just so sad. Like, it is just absolute brain rot trash. Dude, the metal Tonka trucks. Oh my god, my parents built me a sandbox, and I had metal Tonka trucks out there in the sandbox, and oh my god, that was, yes. Yes. Oh, what are we doing? Harbor base transfer point to Anbala. Or no, we're going to Panmar. Panamar? Panamar. Panamar. Wait, no, that's not it. Anbala. Transit point to Panamar. That's the one. You had cable. Yeah, we had, oh gosh. No, that's not it. Transit point to Panamar. Wait. Delete entire route, because that is not right. To Panamar. Panamar down there. Yeah, we had just public access television. We had cable for like a little bit, and then got rid of it. So like, I grew up, I was a PBS kid. So I don't remember what it was, but like something about, this is brought to you by PBS Kids. Something about, you know, something viewers like you. Can't even remember what it is anymore, but that was public access television was my life. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. I want you in my room. Dispatch. I could to this day spend hours, dude. Oh my god, sandbox. I mean, that's why we play these kind of games, in my opinion. This is what we saw when we were playing in sandboxes. This is what we were playing. We were playing Roadcraft, but with our hands and metal Tonka trucks. I mean, that's what it was. Like, I vividly, like, remember, playing with Tonka trucks or cars or Hot Wheels, and, like, this was what was happening inside my brain. Just the childhood imagination is so amazing. I think that's why, as a grown-ass adult, I still play these games, because it has brought my childhood to life. And even though it's not even life, I'm staring at a screen, right? Like, it's not even real life, but it feels like it. Oh my goodness. All right, go ahead. Ro, when did you cheer a bit? Why did it not show up? Ro, Ro, where are you? When did you cheer a bit? Oh, I didn't even see that. Oh my god, I don't even know if you're still here, homie. I'm gonna text you. Oh my god, that's hilarious. I don't know why that didn't show up for me. Okay, where's the trucks? Oh, they're down here. Making it through that little area. Okay. Okay. I guess that little van is coming soon as a drivable vehicle. I saw something about that. Totally just remember the reruns of Mr. Rogers' Neighborhood. Oh my god. So my kids, we watch a little cartoon called Daniel Tiger now. And it's Daniel Tiger. I mean, that was a Mr. Rogers little puppet. And it's a little animated show of Daniel Tiger, you know, being Mr. Rogers. And it's got all the, what is it? Katarina Kitty Cat and all the different stuff. And they love it. I'm just like, oh my god, Mr. Rogers. Dude, Mr. Rogers was a vibe. Nice. Daniel was his, yeah. Well, now it's its own show. It's a little animated series. All objectives complete. Warehouse to the harbor base. I did that. Okay, we already have that one. We can dispatch vehicles again. Okay. All awards received. We don't need... Okay, so we don't need to redo them if all the awards have been received. Reward. Okay, but we did that. Okay, we're 100%. We should be 100% done here. Turn to the hub. Totally playing this game in my dirt pile, right? I mean, this is what we were doing as kids. Was this right here? We'll make roads and make tunnels. And dude, I remember I went to 100% sweet. I did what was it? It was like a daycare, and they had a sandbox, and we would make tunnels and just so many different things in that sandbox. And then we had a sandbox at home that, oh my god, this is what we did. This is what our brains saw. And it's 100% what was happening. Okay, on to Sunken. Let's move on. We're gonna get out of that sandy desert. Ooh. Don't buy pre-mix old fashions. They're not as good as actually homemade ones. Also, don't talk and play a game all night long, because then they get warm and they're not as good. All right. So here's the heavy dump truck I was filling in. That's right. Okay. When I sent that, I was drinking some water. Oh, the hydrate. I didn't even see the hydrate. Cheers. I need to make... Okay. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to take a break here real quick. Everybody stretch, grab some more water, grab a drink, grab some snacks, whatever you're going to do. We're going to take a quick break here real quick. I'm going to throw it on the just chatting screen. I'm going to go over here, and we are going to bring up sound alerts. And we're going to make Hydrate have a sound, because I want to be able to know when somebody does a hydrate. Add a new alert. Oh, wait. channel points. There we go. Add a new button. Sound video. Should be the sound of beer pouring. That's what I'm thinking. Pour, pour. Something, drink related. Water related. Like opening the bottle, right? No. There we go. That's it. That's the one. Boom. Hydrate. How much is the... What do we have hydrate as channel point wise? It's 100. 100. Okay. Enable individual button. Boom. Okay, we should have... Oh, wait. What's the original hydrate? Oh, it's 1,000. Okay, we're going to add up. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. I want you in my room. Okay, channel points. We're going to remove the other hydrate. Okay, boom. Boom. Nice. I think I have that, actually. Maybe not. Thought I already had that one. I don't know. Okay. I should probably go through and redo all of my sound effects. Or sound alerts. All right. So this is what you should see. Oh, where did it go? Forget about it. Where'd it go? Okay, there. It didn't work. What the heck? It didn't work. Where did it go? It's gone. What's happening? What's happening? I don't know what's happening. Boom, boom, boom. I want you in my room. Oh, you know what? I don't think on just chatting, I don't think we have a sound alerts browser. Let's try that again. There it is. Okay. So now that should... Okay, that should be there now. Okay, now we got a pour sound, which is good. Better. Okay. Get on back to our live screen here. Figure out what we were doing here. I was filling in this little area. Okay. Explore the other side of the river. Oh, okay. Where's my trip? My Minute Man. Boom. Hey, we're gonna track this. Vehicles. Minute Man. Enter. Oh, nope. Wait. Oh, that's right. That's what I was doing, but I couldn't get across. I could not get across to put the pipe in the final area. Wonder if we could go back and make it up this hill. I bet we could. I think we could do it. Route failed. Tunnel exit base and steel pipe facility. No rewards remaining. I mean, I guess we don't. Did you really get stuck right there? You suck. You're a terrible driver. Okay, well, I don't need you, though. I mean, we're no longer requiring your services. Okay, this is super deep, by the way. Like, this was wild driving through here. Just gonna drive through here. Oh, God. That is not what it was like the first time. Boom, boom, boom. I want you in my room. There we go. This is a sweet truck. Dude, this truck is amazing. It'll do anything. And it's got a crane attached to it. Okay. Let's see. I bet we come kind of like right up here. Up the hill. I bet we can do that. I bet we can make it. This truck's pretty good. Whoa. What is that sound? Here we go. We can do it. Come on, truck. The one thing I wish they would have like brought over from Expeditions was the tire pressure. Being able to lower and like increase your tire pressure whenever you wanted was great. Like, it was amazing being able to just regulate the... There we go. Perfect. Now we can pull right up here. We can drop our anchors. Sheep. Kind of miss the gearbox. I kind of miss the gearboxes too, as well. So, like, I can see, you know, there's definitely some improvements to be made. Definitely overall not, like, disappointed at all with the game. I think it is fantastic. Boom! Get out of here, pipe. Yeah, it's fine. You'll just stay right there. It's okay. It's okay. Boom, boom, boom. I want you in my room. Shaboom. Alright, got the pipes repaired there. Okay, okay. What happened to the music? Music's gone. Okay, objectives, explore the other side of the river. Oh, that's right. Okay, so you know what? We'll just track that and we'll just go in this rig because this is a pretty capable exploring rig. Yeah, this thing is, I mean, it's not OP per se, but like, it is pretty dang good. Oh, crap. Well, that happened. Oh my God, look, this rig's OP. It's amazing. It's beautiful. It's the best thing to ever happen. And I roll it immediately. Okay. We'll be recovered. Okay, okay. We're gonna go over there. Alright. It would be OP if I can run the crane upside down. But it's not. Do, 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 do. Oh, but it's like a pre-runner kind of like rig with a crane and a storage box. I'm hauling tires and you're flipping. Yeah, I'm over here just upside down in a ditch. It's okay. It's okay. We're just, you know, like, it's one of them race trucks at the Dakar, you know, like, boom, we're just racing, you know. We're good. Okay. Yeah, we're going to take this thing up that mountain. That's what we're going to do. The timing, though, just couldn't have been better. Me talking about how it's not really OP, but it's really good, and upside down. See, here's your snow runner drive through the mud all night long game. If anybody wants to play it, just get to this point, and all of a sudden now you're stuck in the mud, just moving, chugging along like you would in SnowRunner. You're gonna sink? I don't know about that. I don't think I'm gonna sink. I think we got this. This rig's pretty good. We're good. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. There was other tire tracks coming off there. We're good. We're good. This thing's a beast. We got this. We got this. See, we just gotta chug along, chug along. We're good. Look at that. Our box isn't even under the water. Easy. Easy. Yeah. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Look at us go. Heck yeah. So my son has been watching me play this, and he'll come in and be like, Daddy, can I set up a chair? And I'm like, yeah, sure, let's go get a chair. We'll set you up and just, you know. It's a fun way for me to play a game and hang out with my kid. And he'll watch me play in the game, and he's been commenting on all the... He loves excavators. Anything to do with excavators. And he's like, Daddy, when are you going to drive the excavator? And I'm like, well, that one's broken. I can't drive that one, son. I'm sorry. He's like, but Daddy, drive the excavator. I'm like, but I can't. It's just a broken excavator. See, I told you we'd be great. Oh, she's struggling a little bit on this uphill, but I mean, this thing's a beast. She's doing real good. Look at this thing. Look at her go. Look at her go. Easy peasy. She's got this. You go, girl. You go. Yeah. Yeah, you got this. Up and at 'em. Over the top of the hill. Oh, this is beautiful. Oh, we're going to have such a good view. Oh, it's amazing. Look at it all. Easy. Boom. Boom. I mean, who doubted? See, and there goes a van. Easy. Easy. Who doubted that?
That should work. Looks like we have a few things on the agenda again. First up, establish a route between
Okay,
the
Kelly.
workshop and the Sal de Mars quarry. The quarry has
Okay,
a broken
Kelly.
pipe system that needs fixing real soon.
Already done it.
Deliver the pump from the workshop to the La Rose quarry. And while
Well,
you're
I
there,
didn't do that,
repair
though.
the broken pipe. You'll need a bridge to cross the river to get to the salt mine. So, add that to your to-do list. I've sent you some concrete bridge designs. Just don't get too carried away. But if you do, maybe call
Just
it
don't
Kelly
get carried away.
I always
12
dread
tires,
having
$2,500.
concrete
Damn! I've always dreamt of something ugly and concrete named after me. Okay. Okie dokie, Kelly. Okie dokie. It's beautiful up here. Okay, okay. Let's go back here. Restore the area. Okay, we already replaced the pipes. We need the infrastructure from the workshop to the quarry. Start plot. Oh, that's an easy one. That's a boom, boom, boom. I want you in my room. And you come over here, and you go like that, and then you boom. Dispatch. Easy peasy. Rebuild the area near La Rose Quarry. Deliver the object. Okay, so we gotta go get that object. and deliver it over there. Easy. We could do that. Oh, crap, crap, no, crap. We're good. We're good. We're good. Don't tell Kelly I've been drinking. Just shh. Shh. She doesn't need to know. She'll tell the boss. Oh, God, we're good. We're good. Hey, the job gets done either way, right? Right? Okay, we're gonna go this. We're gonna go out this direction. It was a little slow going the other way. Shh. You guys are on my side, right? Right? Oh, God. Oh, God. Come on. We got this. We got this. It's good. We're just a little off-road adventure. I don't think that Minuteman pickup would make it through here. I think this was the right choice. Objective complete. Look at that. We ain't even trying and we're completing objectives. We got 101 grand and we're killing it. We got money, money, money. Oh, we're stuck though. Oh, we're good. We're inching forward. We're good. Oh, inching forward. We're good. Oh no, we're definitely stuck now. We got like nothing we can strap onto. Dang. Okay, we stuck. So anything yellow colored label can be sold. Just heads up. Yes, I do know the yellow is money. Thank you, thank you. Oh. Okay. That's okay. We'll switch the dump truck. Can I attach the dump truck? Because it would be real cool if I could. Boom. I can. Look at that. Oh, goodness. We're trying to pull ourselves over, apparently. Attach mode. There we go. We got this. We got this. Oh, we're pulling the truck back. Hey, we got it. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We got it. We're out. Get out of our way, dump truck. There you go. Just move along. Move along, dump truck. Good job. Good job. Just park over there. Just park right there. Out of the way of the van. We're good. We're good. We're good. Easy. Okay, let's go get our package. Go be courier. Deliver our package. Beautiful road. Look at this beautiful road. You guys wish you had a beautiful road. Oh, what's going on with that? That was wild. It was like... Y'all saw that, right? I'm not just, like, super drunk or something, right? I mean, it was all weird for a second. Oh, we're gonna go this way. Eehoo! 12 tires for 2,500 bucks. That's wild. That's really nice, though. Oh, wait. I need to go get that thing. Which it's right. It's right there, which means we need to go backwards. This truck is probably the best little... Use it as a scout. Use it as a delivery vehicle for small items. Not anything really, like, massive. Like, I'm not going to load up that tractor and go deliver it. But you can deliver most things with it. It's pretty good. Pretty good. On a mission, everything yellow goes. That is a fact. Hey, there we go. We got a little generator. Gonna shoot. Oh, wait, I overshot the shit out of that. Okay, we're good. We're good. Pay $1,500 for 4 winter tires for your truck. Dang, dude. You know it's summer, right? Or it's almost summer. I mean, that's pretty standard anymore. It's crazy to think that is like normal for winter tire, just tires in general, right? Like that's just wild. Boom. Grabbing down. Oh, hey, there's a truck. Freaked me out. I was like, what's that sound? Cooper tires. Oh, Coopers are pretty good. Did the tractor on that vehicle to recycle gives you 3 pipes instantly? Damn, dude. Okay, where are we delivering this generator? Way over yonder. Okay. I got this. Appreciate you guys hanging out with me and playing some games tonight. It's really fun. One of the things I love about streaming and just gaming in general, like the way we have it today, is the fact that like I can come play a game and stream it. And you guys are also playing that game, or you're playing another game, and we're just kind of like hanging out, playing the game together, but not together. You know what I mean? I love it. Told you I get curious. Hey, curiosity is like really good in these type of games. Oh, the pipes pulled the water out. What is that? Little mini crane thing? Oh, I already drew. Oh shit! Oh god, dang it! No, dang it! No, dang it! I got distracted by the little truck down here. This little thing right there. It's relaxing. Yeah, dude, I love it. I love the fact that we're all playing games, not necessarily together, but we're hanging out. You know, we're just kind of chatting, hanging out, playing our own separate games, the same games, whatever it may be. I love it. It's so much fun. Okay, we're gonna get our crane. Let's see. River base, that's the closest. Let's pull our crane out. Crap, I can't believe I did that. Oh, what a dunce. I do. These kind of games just, they itch my brain. I just love being able to drive and to do like construction work without having to actually go do it. You know, like I don't have enough money to go buy these kind of things. Okay, here we go. Zane, want to know a little fun fact? Absolutely, Steel Chief. What's your fun fact, homie? I didn't even realize you were still here. What are you up to? Oh, come on. Shoot those facts at me. I love me some facts. Like, I put the truck on the building to get the save. Okay, here we go. Oh, come on! You're not gonna pull the truck up? You're just gonna pull me over? That sounds about right. Okay, let's try this. Been working on planning to get a skid steer at some point? Dude. So I used to, when I delivered heavy equipment, that was one thing that I got to, oh no! We had skid steers and I got to bring them home for free. We did rental equipment, and one of the things that I always loved was that I got free rentals for skid steers. You're a major criminal, and I'm running some BCSO in one of the smaller communities I'm in. Wait. You're a major criminal, and I'm running some BCSO in one of the smaller communities I'm in. What up, Wade? How are you doing? The thunder in my game keeps freaking me out. What are you playing tonight, dude? What up, Cam? How are you, homie? This guy, Cam, found my personal business page one day into us, like, really knowing each other. Unstrap? Unstrap? Why would I unstrap? I'm trying to pull the... What do you mean unstrap? Okay, Steel Chief, tell me what you mean. I'm a major criminal. I'm running some BCSO. Doing good, Cam? I'm reviving, man. We're just... Oh, crap. We're right in the middle of this route. That's not going to be good. Ooh, go around. No, you turned into it. You suck. You suck. Oh, come really? Doing good, man. We're just vibing tonight, playing some Roadcraft. Oh, this crane sucks ass. This crane doesn't do anything. Yes, I know it failed. Less weight if you unstrap. Oh, that's a good point, actually. I didn't think about that. And then I can just reload up the... Just reload once we're back up and running. Fun fact was that you're a majority criminal and you asked what I was doing. The fun fact was that I'm a majority criminal? You think I'm a criminal? Yeah, it's true. I mean, you're not wrong. I mostly do criminal stuff. Need a break from GTA for the night. Repo's doing wonders. Yeah, same. You know, I almost got on tonight. Thought about it, but it's been good. Doing some Roadcraft, just having some fun. I mentioned the 100 Men vs. Gorilla trends. I had to search TikTok. That's right. I forgot all about that. I forgot that's exactly how you found it. I thought you were... It was so... I was like, no shot you found me right away. That is absolutely wild. But, you know, I'm here to help everybody. I'm still the same dude running business as I am running streams and video games, so... Although, I tend to be a little more, Oh, wait, that's the generator that I'm attached to, isn't it? McMaverick is? Yeah, McMaverick's, he's a wee bit of a criminal. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about that one. Figure out how to do this. This crane is not the most, like, stable crane in the world, is it? Even with the anchors down, like it's not the most. What are you doing tonight, Cam? Hanging out, just chilling? go. Come on, come on. Up on your wheels, up on your wheels. Come on, come on, come on. No. Just chilling, watching some Fake World streams? Heck yeah. What's going on in the Fake World tonight? Anything good? Anything fun? Ah, crapola. I wish I could, like, transfer this and leave the crane attached. That'd be nice. There we go. Just ram it. When in doubt, ram it. Right? A little bit of chaos. Good chaos. Well, that's pretty good. Glad to hear that. I've never asked. Do you RP too? Are you in the fake world? I don't feel like I've ever ran into you in the community. Or you just hang out in chats and be an amazing mod? What is it that you do? I just realized I've never actually, like, asked that before. Oh, shoot. Dang, this is difficult. Let's go up the hill. Am I going as dispatch tomorrow? Dude, so I've been toying with the idea of doing dispatch. My brain doesn't connect to my mouth sometimes, and so it's, like, hard enough for me to do radio as an LEO. That's why I tend to do Civ, just because I feel like I'm not great at the LEO. I've thought about doing dispatch. I just don't know if I'd be any good at it. You know what I mean? You are in F. Okay, I was gonna say, I don't think I've ran into you. I want you to get on more, okay? That's my my halfway through the year New Year's resolution. I want you to get on more, game. I want to see you. You play... That's right, you were playing Among Us. So, I will say... So, Among Us is one of those games I'm really bad. That's part of my mouth doesn't connect to my brain. I'm really bad at, like, those style games because I don't know what to say. I'm like, okay, how do I make myself seem like I'm not the bad guy here? I'm terrible at Among Us. Do you need to bring back the Lost and Found? Yes, I need to do some Lost and Found towing for sure. We got to get those boys out and doing some Lost and Found towing. 100%. I felt bad a little bit because Tyler was like, "You good?" Like, he messaged me afterwards. He was like, "Thanks for playing." Like, sorry if it was. I'm like, "No, dude. I get quiet because I'm like, I don't know what to say." I felt really bad. I was like, "Oh, I hope I didn't like act weird or anything." God, this crane is having a really tough time with this truck. We gotta get the Lost and Found towing going again. Gotta admit, on nights with 30 plus people, you're better to have 2 dispatchers. Oh, 100%. I'm positive that is fact. Crap, this crane sucks, man. I don't want to give away all of my Among Us trips, but act like you're doing tasks. Yeah, I mean, like, I know how to play the game. I just, the like, talking piece. So, I was really thrown off by the fact that anytime I've ever played Among Us before, everyone mutes and deafens during the Discord call, and you only talk using the in-game chat. And so that, like, that threw me off a little bit. And so, like, trying to to learn that was a little... That's why I got quiet. I was just like, I don't really know what to do here. I've never done this. Oh my god, why is it... It's okay, so it's pulling the truck over. Or one trainee with turkey. Yeah, dude. So, I mean, we are so blessed in the fake world in the fact that, like, Bird and Wolf are actual, like, dispatchers IRL. Be right back. Sounds good, homie dude. It's always nice getting people who know what they're doing. Like, it's not just, oh, you know, I'm a 5M dispatcher. Like, no, these guys are dispatchers. Usually get quiet when I'm the imposter and let argues. So, and that's where I'm like, I'm quiet just all the time. And I think it actually kind of does me a favor in a sense because I'm just always quiet. And so it works well when I am the imposter because no one suspects me. But I'm like, I wish I was a little better at, like, actually, you know, talking during. I don't know. I try not to act sus. Yeah, see, that's my thing. I'm like, I don't know what to do here. I'm just gonna be quiet and focus on getting my tasks done. Cam, you're always sus. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Cam's always sus, Steel Chief. Yeah, Steel Chief, you were playing last night too, weren't you? There was a couple times that I was like, I'm positive that you were the imposter, but I'm like, I have no idea what to say, though. I have not played that game in so long, by the way. Last time I played it was on my phone. Like, I had to download it last night. Because I didn't have it on my PC. Alright, on the Twitch side, we have ads coming up. If you are on Twitch, hop over to YouTube. Oh, we're in the water. Hop over onto YouTube. Not monetized on YouTube, so there shouldn't be any ads. I don't think any of us voted to eject you last night unless it was obvious. Yeah. Yeah, it was pretty obvious. Well, that's the thing is, like, I get so bad at, like, actually, I'm like, okay, I run around. I'm like, okay, I got to feel everything out. And then I go to kill somebody. And, of course, I killed someone. I think it was Diesel Guy. And everyone was, like, one room next to me. I'm like, crap. Well, there's no getting out of this one. I was like, there's nothing I can say that isn't going to get me. And that's why I was like, you got me. Yep, it's me. Totally me. Because I was like, well, crap, maybe that'll throw people off. Because it did with TT. He was like, you can't say it. Don't say it yet. Don't say it yet. And I'm like, but it also probably screwed me. Oh, crap. I forgot to load the generator back up. You guys got me talking and forgot to load the generator back up. This is wild. Damn. All that and we forgot to have the generator loaded up. Crap. Hopefully I don't roll again. I will say that's been the one thing. This truck's a little bit... Oh, wait, that's not the way I came in. This truck's a little bit top-heavy. But it's good, other than that. Other than that, it's pretty good. Oh, come on, come on. Squeeze through there. Just barely fit. Oh, come on. Think skinny. There we go. I was also only the imposter that one time. So, if that's any, like, determination, it was only that one time that I was the imposter, and I got kicked, I got ejected. Aww. Is it really that deep right there? Wild. What up, Keith? Welcome back, homie. There we go. Going through some deep water here. It's crazy that these. I mean, how does this even happen? How does this get this deep? I forgot to load up the generator. Flipped the truck over and went, see ya, we're on our way, let's go. Forgot to actually load up the generator. That's fun. Now we're in some deep water here. Yeah, have a good night. So I'm gonna pass out in my chair. Steel Chief, thanks for hanging out, dude. You have a wonderful night. Go get some rest, dude. Don't pass out in your chair. I've done that a few times. My problem is I end stream and then I'll pull up like Netflix or HBO or something and I'll go watch, you know, like some anime or something like that. And I'm just like, oh, I'm like, zonk out in my chair and I'm like, okay, I need to just go to bed. So much machinery in the middle of nowhere, right? It's just in the middle of nowhere. Although, I mean, that is where you end up needing the machinery. It's where you do a lot of the mining work and the logging. A lot of my family are, they drive log trucks. They own a lot of log trucks. And so, yeah, they go out in the middle of nowhere. That is, I mean, it's pretty accurate. Okay. Alright, we're gonna get over here, we're gonna get the generator loaded up, and then I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick, take a quick break. And then I will be right back. Boom, we'll get this thing loaded up here real quick. It might be upside down. I don't think I care all that much. Boom. All right, I'm gonna be right back. I will see you guys in just. Is this game controller friendly as far as driving? You know, my controller broke a little bit ago, so I don't know. But I do know there is, you know, you have your controller settings, you have your steering wheel settings, so it is very controller, steering wheel, and pedal friendly. It is mostly a driving sim and construction sim, so I would assume it is. There are some different options. I am playing mouse and key though, because my controller broke recently. So I will be right back and throw on the BRB. Currently using Xbox controller on PC and it runs smooth. There you go, Cam. Heck yeah. I figured it was. You know, these games, like, they tend to just be, they're driving sims, but it's like an off-road driving construction sim. So I expect them to be. It's just hard for me to answer that because, of course, my controller ended up. Of course, I bought a wired controller because I was like, I don't want to deal with having to, you know, make sure the batteries are good and yada yada blah blah blah. And then the freaking cable went bad on me and it doesn't work anymore. Sucks. Okay. Let's get this going. We gotta get back over there with this stupid generator. Or is it? Oh, wait, this is a pump. This is not a generator. It looks like a pump. Pump of some sort. The big thing, you have to catch it on sale. I will say, so it just came out on the 20th, so I'm not sure if they're going to go on sale anytime soon. But what I will say, though, Cam, is that one thing that I really love about this game is that day one, it is a 4-player game. It is meant to be played with your friends. Oh boy, it's 4-player. It's cross platform, so you can do Xbox, PlayStation, PC. You can play cross console or cross platform. Day one. It has a lot of mechanics from SnowRunner and MudRunner that I love, and it's not MudRunner or SnowRunner. You know, it's like construction sim with really cool physics. It's cheap compared to most games. $39.99. Yeah, exactly. 49. It's $50 with the DLC. So like that's, to me, that was the reason I ended up buying the rebuilt edition, is because it was so cheap comparatively. Like, I mean, it was $50, which I expected to pay 60 for it. So yeah, I don't expect it will go on sale anytime soon, being that it just released on the 20th. I will say, from my experience with it, from playing the demo, it's worth every bit of the $40, $50. Is the DLC worth it? So far, not really. I mean, it gave me a Hummer, and supposedly, so far it's coming out. So they haven't done any DLC yet, but they're gonna do 2 maps. 2 new maps, like a mobile bridge layer type thing. So yes, it is, yeah. I wouldn't say, like, at this point it has been worth it for me. I haven't used any of the DLC stuff that I paid for, but knowing that the extra maps and the extra vehicles are coming down the line, I think that will be worth it. Yo, what up, Psycho? How you doing, homie? How was your stream tonight, man? I saw you were live. And you can also save the game you're doing with your buddies, so keep the progress. Is that the, does DLC, is that like a difference, or is that just all of it? Because I would expect it to be all of it. Alright, come on, come on, come on, come on. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Boom, boom. Finally, after 3 trips up here, we are finally going to get this stinking thing in place. I don't even care if it's upside. Boom. Oh, well, we're in. All right. Okay. What was the next part of this objective? Rebuild. Infrastructure. All right, that was it. I guess I had to confirm it. Okay. We need to get inside the mine safely. Let's find a way in. Get to the mine on the western side of the region. Okay, so we got to build our bridge now. First try. I didn't even realize what I pressed a random button. I didn't even realize I unhooked it and set it. The graphics and mechanics look really good. Yeah, so it came with a 4K texture download, which was really cool. I think that's available for everybody. I'm not 100% certain, though. I mean, the graphics look really good. One of the things that I love is that the map, so like what we're looking at right now, you know, if I decided, I mean, I'm just going to put a bridge in here, but if I had decided to go, you know, get sand and fill this entire river in with sand all the way across, it would show up right here. Like, this is a live overhead map, and I love the fact that it does that, because you can see the vehicles moving around, the AI driving through here. Really, really cool. Smooth optimized, which I'm surprised. Yeah, it's very smooth. I've had a couple kind of lags, some weird things going on. What I can't figure out, so there's this little yellow, like, hey, you unlocked something, but I have no idea what it is. Do I just need to, like, click on this? Is that? Okay. Is that all? I just need to click on these things. Semi truck. Okay. So it still says I have like a something That's the only thing that bothers me. Is that it says I have like new unlocked vehicles or something. And it doesn't show me anything. It was good. Sarge allowed me out on my own today. Heck yeah, dude. Had to see how I do round before another 10-12. How was it? How was your night? DLC comes more. They mentioned you have the level up for the vehicles. 4K and free. So you're doing filling it with sand? I just love the fact that you can fill it with sand and it shows up on the map. Like, I really love that. Okay. This is the DLC. This was a pre-order thing though. I don't think this is whether you buy the rebuild edition. I think this was if you pre-ordered it, you got this. And then currently the DLC, the only other real DLC is the Hummer. So this was the part of buying the rebuild edition. You get the Hummer. And then I think that dump truck was a pre-order thing. They say the frames will drop. They are optimized more for low-level NPCs. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I've been happy with it overall. 4-pack is free for all. Okay, that's what I thought. I think that's what we were talking about the other day. But the whatchamacallit. See, it still says I have one to unlock, which is bothering me. That's what bothers me. I don't understand what this little yellow thing is here. It is a really cool looking Hummer. The one thing that I hope they add is vehicle customization in the future, because that's the one thing that SnowRunner had that I really liked that they don't really have. There's no real like vehicle customization. Like, this is kind of the original truck that we start with, but it's upgraded, but it's just different. What up, Luke? Just installed this game. Congratulations. You are in for a fantastic time. I'm trying to figure out why I have this little yellow dot. I want to know what it is. Okay, I'm just going to click on everything real quick. Cargo crane, dump truck, heavy dump truck. Enjoyed that, to be honest, and that's a DLC, actually. Wait, which one? Which one, Devil? The tracked heavy dump truck? Dozer. This thing's sick. I have no idea what I would use it for, but it's cool. It's really cool. This one, this thing is sweet, dude. I kind of want to buy it just to have it. But I don't know if this was a, like, buy the rebuild edition and get it, or if it was a pre-order the rebuild edition and get it kind of a thing. You even have, like, a 360 you can dump off the side. The heavy is a DLC. They're going to add 25 more vehicles within the year and 5 more maps. That just, oh my god. Sounds amazing. I'm going to click on all these because it bothers me that there's a yellow dot. It's always bothered me in any game when there's any yellow dot things like that. Yes, enjoyed. That's the one thing that I miss from SnowRunner is the customization. For sure. Seeing those in real life up here. The tracked dump trucks. I don't know why. Yeah, it still says I have stuff there, which is a little weird. Okay. So what do we got? We got some steel beams and we got some concrete. Kind of a wide concrete bridge. So if we start like right there and come across to right there. 8. Oh, we can do that. We can build that. Okay. Okay, let's get our thing here. Okay, the concrete plant is right here. So let's get our truck out right here. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. I want you in my room. Okay. Ooh, a tank. Yes, a tank. So do I. It looks heavy as hell. Yeah. Yes. Honestly, I want something like this in real life. Just the way it is. I would love something like this. Okay. Resource storage. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. They're called Nodwells? Ooh, sick. Okay, so we ain't got no crane on this one. So here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. Because I found out these things don't haul too much heavy stuff. So we're gonna go grab this truck. You'll love so you have to fuel and maintain. Yeah, you're not wrong, Luke. That's the thing. I don't want to. Ooh, there ain't no water down there at all now. Ooh, that looks like a fun little puzzle area to go check out. Kind of want to go check it out now. There's definitely something down there. You're not wrong though. Fueling it, maintaining it. Yeah, never mind. I'll stick to the in-game version. I don't know if I want to own one in real life and have to deal with the money involved. Dude, imagine... Yeah, no. No thanks. I'd have to run a business that relied on these, which then makes it not fun anymore, right? That's the thing. You know, it's fun until you realize, like, crap. I'm not rich. I don't have the money to maintain these things. Diesel's $3.24? Man, you're doing pretty good. Ours is over $4, I think. It's been a bit since I filled my truck up. I don't drive it too much because it's expensive as heck here. Come on. I really should just get the dump truck and fill this in because this is driving me insane. There we go. That is a deep little rut right there, though. But wish it's 449. Yeah, that sounds about right. Luke, if you don't mind me asking, whereabouts are you located? Just general state. You don't have to give me exact location, of course. Good old... Hey, Luke, we're in Washington together. So I was going to say, 449. I'm a Washingtonian as well. So one station in town is 389. Ugh. Yeah, diesel's expensive as shiz here. Luke. FYP hitting a little close to home, homie. I don't want to get too deep. Crap, how do we get through here? How do we get through here? So, fun fact, Luke, I'm a real estate agent here in Washington State. You know anybody looking to buy or sell a house? I would love to help. Or you. Probably the one person you'll meet on YouTube that's like, yeah, sure, let's meet up. I don't want to tell you where I live, but let's meet up. I'd love to help you buy or sell a house. I'd love to help your friends. Everything. All right, all right, all right. You know who? You know where we're at. $2.99 for diesel there, Cam? Holy goodness. I love the sound of that. Oh my gosh, I wish. You, bro, just bought one. Heck yeah, dude. Congratulations, man. That's what I'm about to do. Puddles. Yeah, man. I mean, it's time. It's like, it takes time to fill it in, but it's so worth it just to be able to drive across something. Okay, so we're taking a left here. You're in Mississippi. No shot. I don't know why. Was there... I don't know, Cam. I definitely stalked your TikTok after you found me. I thought you were in California for some reason. Mississippi. Interesting. Okay, we're gonna try and load up 2 trucks here. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. Okay. Massachusetts. Oh no. I don't know why. Maybe it was somebody else. Maybe I was looking at someone else's. I don't know, but I definitely thought you were in California for some reason, Naomi. Dude, yeah. So Dodge, Ford, or GM. Well, currently, so this is where it gets really funny, right? I was raised GM or nothing, right? I currently drive a Ram 3500 with the Cummins diesel, and it's amazing. We're gonna leave you there for right now. Yeah, dude, we got all over the country here. This is sweet. All over the world, really, because we got some people from Germany, we got people from Canada, we got people from... I've had people from Australia, not including Aussie Cop. I've had other people from Australia, Germany, everything. Colorado, GM. See, I was born and bred GM, Abraham's Cup. Maybe that's who I was confused. I don't know anymore. I don't know anymore, Cam. What? Oh, shoot. Oh, crap. No, I don't want the steel beam. We're rocking 24. Yeah, dude, I seen your truck. Your truck's incredible, man. You got a nice truck, dude. I like GM more, but I do not own any of those brands. Yeah, so I was always born, you know, Chevy, GMC. I had a GMC for my first rig, but I have a 2013 Ram 3500 long bed crew cab that just, I don't know, man. It tickles my brain in just ways that no other truck can. If that makes any sense. I don't know. The 13 body style is just... I love it. It's weird, I got an 08 Ram, 3500, 6.7 deleted, tuned, bigger turbo. Nice! I bought mine from a dealership in Sandpoint, Idaho. And it is also deleted. But I bought it from a dealership that way, so that's my... I didn't do it. I bought it from a dealership, man. I don't know. That ain't my problem. I bought it from a dealership. Probably own a Ram as my second choice. Not a huge Ford fan. Yeah, I mean, there's certain Fords that I like. I do like their diesel trucks. They're not bad. But yeah, so if you were to ask me to, like, you know, what is it? Keith, you said you have a 2024. If you asked me between like the 2024 models, I'm not actually a fan of the Rams in the 2024 models. They just don't look quite right to me. The 2013 I think is great. The next gen after that is okay, but the 2013, like, that generation is it's just, I don't know, I love it. But if you 2024, not a huge fan of the Rams. I do like the GMCs and the Chevys, and I do like the new Fords. So I go way back and forth. You know, I mean, it really just depends on the truck itself. F Ford. All brands have their issues. Exactly. You know, I love the Cummins motor. I love the Allison transmission, which you get in the GM products. You know, it's real hard to... If I had an Allison behind my Cummins, I'd be happy. The Dodge has really crappy transmissions. You know, Nissan, I'll probably stick with Nissan. Dude, I see, that's the other thing, right? I'm a huge JDM, like, import fan. I'm not all, truck. You know, I mean, I owned 240SX S13 Coupe for a while, had an SR20 DET in it. I loved the heck out of that car. I still wish I would have never got rid of it. I'm a big Subaru nut. I had a 05 WRX that I built from the ground up. It made 310 horsepower to the wheels. It was, and the thing is, I kept it all WRX. I'm like, I put a sticker on the side of, you know, WRX and everything, and people are like, oh, you drive a WRX? I'm like, yeah, but it'll whoop your STI, your stock STI. But you know, it was, I don't know, I love cars, and one of the things that I do love about cars and vehicles in general is that the rivalry is honestly kind of fun, right? At the end of the day, as long as everybody's like, dude, I love your car, like I love that you respect your car, you love your vehicle, whatever it may be, the rivalry can be fun, but we all love vehicles, and that's what I really enjoy. Same here as far as the delete. Got mine from Northwest Motorsport. Ooh, I'm sorry, Luke. I have not heard good things about anything to do with Northwest Motorsport, which is why they went out of business, from my understanding. You have a sedan? Dude, so my 240, it was all right. You know, I mean, it could have been better, could have been worse. You know, I mean, it ended up, the SR20 developed a rod knock. It wasn't the best thing in the world, but I loved the car. And I wish I still had it sometimes, just because I want that car back, you know? And my 05 WRX, I wish I had held on to that so much. The WRX, it was my baby, you know? And actually, Luke, if you if you're in Pierce County, you may have seen it. It was a little black 05 WRX with a little green WRX writing on the side. I sold it to some kid, and I wish I never would have, because the kid just destroyed it. And I got calls for months. Oh, you need to stop driving like an idiot. I'm like, I sold the car. It's not me. I promise. Love to import a Nissan or Datsun. Oh, dude, I want a right-hand drive, like, from Japan. I would be happy. So being a Subaru guy, I want a Subaru Sandbar. Little key trucks. A right-hand drive key truck, or K truck, however you want to say it. I would absolutely just die if I had a little Subaru Sandbar. But they're so expensive for what you get. Drive a 2009 Mazda CX-9. Nice, dude. Got lucky with yours. 100%. My dad started a four-wheel drive club. That's right. Oh, okay. Yeah, you were telling me about the four-wheel drive club the other day. 82 Datsun 720. There was a couple times I almost bought a little 720. What up, Very Tyler? If you were a car, I'd love you. Are you saying that you don't love me because I'm not a car? Tyler, that's so mean. I'm gonna tell Drea. I just love how my 8,000-pound truck surprises people. Right? Absolutely. I get that. I love being able to just, especially, so my Ram's on 37s, so it moves pretty good. Just because the Cummins doesn't work to move 37s. It's like, cool. And so, you know, my speedometer says 50, but I'm doing 60. It's, yeah, I don't know. I love it. Just moved. Oh, okay. I got you. So you may have not have. The car I found out, the kid destroyed it. I guess he had a friend overdose in it. So, like, I tried to get it back a few years back, but I decided not. Just after hearing somebody overdosed in it, I was like, yeah, I don't need that kind of juju in it. Doing so? Well, I hope everything is good, Tyler. I love you. Thanks for being here. On a Ken Mary style Skyline or an S15. Dude, an S15. Oh my god, you're talking my language. What up, Jeffro? Zesty cry. Dude, an S15. The S15 is, it is literal perfection. I mean, everybody loves their Skylines. I love my Skylines, you know. I mean, everybody loves the Skyline. But the S15 is just, it's just peak. It is peak perfection in vehicles. Nissan in the 90s and 2000s knew what they were doing. Oh, this thing is going to be so overloaded to the back, isn't it? It's a bad deal, dude. It was pretty bad, man. I was pretty sad when I heard that. But nothing I can do about it. I mean, I sold it to him. I needed to sell it, though. I had to get rid of it. Love a right-hand drive Miata. Honestly, everyone hates on Miatas. I always wanted a Miata. I'm actually, so if anyone here watch Formula Drift? Any of that kind of stuff? I have a buddy that used to actually be a driver in Formula Drift, and that's what he drove. He drove a Miata, and I loved it so much. Unable to restore to original position. Okay, fine. Then I will restore you. Who called and said, dude, everybody, for months, anybody who knew that I owned that car was like, oh, stop driving like an idiot, you know, you're revving your engine, and I'm like, it's not me, I sold it. I found out the kid, like a month after I sold it to him, went into somebody's neighborhood and just was doing donuts. It was middle of winter, doing donuts in the snow in their grass out in front of their neighborhood, and people were calling me. Oh my god, I was like, are you kidding me? My dream is an 86 RX-8. Oh, RX-8's 86 RX-8? They made RX-8s in the 80s, or are you saying RX-7? I don't watch it, but I've collected a few diecast models of the Formula Drift cars. Yeah, dude, if you guys know who Danny George is, he's a not really a good friend of mine. I actually met him just at Formula Drift. I was a supporter of his. And we're friends on Facebook, and we chat every so often. He messages me, and so like I'd say we're friends, but it's pretty cool to know that. But like, yeah, he was a V8 NB Miata, which was just it was really cool. Dream car is a 69 Camaro SS. Dude, who doesn't like a 69 Camaro SS though? There's so I volunteer at and actually, so Luke, you may know that in Tacoma, LeMay America's Car Museum, I volunteer there and do, just different things here and there. They have a Yenko 60, I think it's a 69, 68, 69 Camaro. It's a Yenko Camaro that's black. It's got side pipes. It's just, it's gorgeous. Like, I drool every time I see it. The RX-7, dude, a 98 RX-7 black with bronze wheels is like my all-time dream car. And actually, during the last exhibit at the car museum, it was a Japanese car museum, or it was a Japanese car exhibit, and they had a black FDRX-7 there, with bronze wheels. And I'm just like, I grew up playing Need for Speed, and that was the car that I drove, and it just, oh my god, I drooled over that thing. You been there? Heck yeah, dude. Yeah, so I volunteer there. So you may, if you ever go back, you may see me walking around the halls, just, doing my thing. Sometimes you'll see me at events, that kind of stuff. Dude, 80s and 90s Mazdas, Nissans, and Toyotas just run the game. Like, there's nothing like them. If I was going to import, I'd probably go for 911. I feel that, dude. The 911s are sweet.
Keeping all construction blueprints paper only. Luddites. That's a problem because the only ones still in existence are stashed away in the Montville archive. If you find any blueprints, deliver them to the Montville administration.
Oh, so now we're looking for blueprints. Okay.
That would really help our
45 Ford pickup, want one and an 86 Cutlass Supreme and an 86 RX-7. Okay, yeah. So my mom's first car was an 80s RX-7. She actually, it was a manual. She taught herself how to drive a manual in Tacoma, which is like hills. And she's like, yeah, it was a great way to learn.
If you need a whole lot of scrap metal, check it out. Or if you just like spooky abandoned mines.
I like spooky abandoned mines. Let's go see it. Okay, what are we doing here? But yeah, my mom had an 86 or 80s. I don't know what year exactly, but it was an 80s RX-7. The FD RX-7 is my favorite.
You won't like this, but we have a serious energy problem.
86, dude, there was an AE86 at the museum for the Shinka exhibit. It was literally a replica from Initial D. Learn stick in your 82 Datsun my dad had. Nice.
Haul it over to the workshop.
Probably some German V10 for a foreign dream car. I mean, you can't go wrong. German cars are pretty good. Like, honestly, the hard part is, so especially I had a friend whose mom drove an Audi SUV thing, and she ended up having a oil pump that went out, and she took it to the Audi dealership. They had to order the oil pump from Germany, and it was like a 2-month process and tons of money just to get the oil pump replaced on her Audi. And I was like, okay, that's just too much. Okay, what are we doing here? All right. I own an 88 Isuzu Trooper for a bit. Those are good vehicles. Like, I mean, they're troopers. Like, I mean, that sounds like a joke, but they really are. Holy crap, are you kidding me? The map goes all the way over here? That is sweet. Hard parts working on them. The German cars. Yep, hard parts, they're working on them, man. You take a trip to Japan at some point. 100%. I want to go to Japan not only just to visit Japan, but I want to go Japanese cars. Like, I was born and bred American muscle, this and that. Japanese cars are unbeatable. Absolutely unbeatable. They are some of the best vehicles in the world. And the car scene over there, even the, what is it, the Bosuzoku? Or, I don't even know if I'm saying that right. The weird craziness. It's cool. There's a culture over there that is just unmatched. Luckily, you know a thing or two about wrenching. Well, that's good. As long as you get the parts. That's the thing, right? Okay, what are we doing here? Cover the mine plans from the flooded village. It's hard owning older cars at this point, as parts are... That's the big thing. Harder to get parts for them anymore. Okay, the flooded village. So we got to get plans from, like, what, inside this building? Let's do it. Well, 80s cars in Puerto Rico. All you find is 80s RX-7, 86. Oh, dude. See, that just sounds amazing. Like, life would be so much different if all we did was just drive 80s Japanese cars, right? Like, everybody would be so much happier. There'd be no problems in the world if we all just drove 80s Japanese cars. Oh, I am shocked I made it across that. Okay, where's this sunken village at? Let's go get our plans. Actually, why you got rid of your trooper. I was looking at the Cummins repower 2.8 diesel to put in at one point. Oh, dude, that... See, so I have a buddy who has an old... I don't remember exactly. I think it's an International cab. And he has he bought an Isuzu, no, Nissan, I don't even remember what chassis it is anymore, but he bought a chassis. It was the chassis, he has a cab from an old International pickup, like a 30s International pickup, and he has a diesel out of a Mercedes that he's gonna put it all together and make this big rat rod looking rig. It's, oh, why did I go this way? Oh, I'm an idiot. That's why. By the way, you can take the fake world from... Oh, really? Are you in the fake world, Luke? Heck yeah, man. That's awesome. I definitely thought you were just a Roadcraft find. Love me some fake world, dude. Pretty sure everybody currently hanging out, except for maybe Devil, is fake world crew. But oh no, he said he liked my RP, so maybe. That's true, Keith. You did find me through. You are. Heck yeah, dude. Well, okay? What would I know you by in the fake world, Luke? What's your name? Making concrete slabs at the moment up to 10. Heck yeah. Oh, look at all this beautiful concrete that I could get out of my way. But instead I'm just going to try and power over it. Sure, I'm pretty sure everybody hanging out is Fake World Crew right now. Or at least is part of the RP scene. I've only been in the Fake World since December. It feels like, dude, it feels like it's been forever. What was it? We were, the rest of the staff and I were just talking the other day about, like, we're coming up on our 1-year anniversary, and we're like, is it really only been a year? Like, it feels like it's been so much longer. Luke 448. Okay, so you're fairly new. You just joined up, or I mean 448 sounds like you're pretty new. I'm assuming so you did your interview with Penguin. I'm assuming because I think she was the only one that was running interviews here recently, or maybe you did interviews with me. I don't know. I feel bad if you did, and I don't recognize you. Oh goodness. Come on. Okay, this is quite the predicament that I'm in. Just started RPing. Had to get a new laptop to run anything. Just set everything up tonight. Heck yeah, dude. Well, welcome to the Fake World. I hope to run into you, bring some good quality RP, and you're good in my book. That's for sure. Yep, you did. Nice. Making a bunch of slabs because I see a lot of bridges coming. Yeah, I would say I can see why you were saying that the sunken kind of sucks, because this is. Oh wait, hold up. We're gonna do this. Full send it. Yeah, I'm gonna full send it up into this building here. How about that, Cam? How about that? Maybe these trucks don't get going too fast. There's not a whole lot of power behind it. And screenshot. Not every day you see a Ford pickup in a building. Oh god. Oh goodness.
Now all you have to do is find the admin
Thanks,
building.
Kelly.
At least you don't have to
Thank
practice
you.
save yourself. Although if you could, I'd be
Just
impressed.
floor it. I have my foot to the floor. I'm pressing that W key as much as I can. Okay. Here we go. Come on, Minuteman truck. These things don't get going too fast. You know what? I'll tell you what. We're probably not going to make it up this thing. Oh, baby, baby, baby. W key is at the floor. There we go. All right. We're in a building now. Totally not an F-350. Totally not. Definitely not. Doesn't look anything like it. I don't know what you're talking about, Keith. It does. I filled so much sand I got the achievement for it. Okay. Do it for Dale. Do it for Dale. That's another thing. America's Car Museum has a actual Dale Earnhardt stock car in the museum. It's not a replica. It's an actual. It was driven by Dale Earnhardt. Same with Casey Kane. You know, he's a hometown boy though, so of course I expect that. Enum Claw. Okay, where'd the admin building at? Heard whispers of mine plans tucked away in a safe on the top floor of the admin building. Long shot, but we're no strangers to tough breaks in this line of work, so let's see where this lead takes us. Once you find the safe, haul it over to the workshop down south. So I have to haul it out of here? Crap. Where is this museum? It is in Tacoma, Washington. I got the poor 500 tons. I got that on the last map with just building the bridge. Yeah, so LeMay America's Car Museum is in Tacoma, Washington. It's really cool. It is one of... Am I expected to build like a ramp up into that? Is that what we're doing here? The safe is on there. You need the truck with the crane. Yep, I was gonna say, like, you gotta haul it out. So that's unfortunate. I gotta figure out. So this is where I definitely gotta pour some sand to find it. I'm thinking there's something to do with a ramp right back there. That's for sure. Okay, well, we might just park this truck right here and go get our big ass dump truck. Just not that one. Where'd our big ass dump truck go? Where's our big dump? The Alaska Museum of Transportation and Industry is 2 minutes from you? Heck yeah. There's the big ass dump truck. Is it bad? No, I mean that's a lot of people call it that. But, you know, I mean, to each their own. Everybody has their own opinions on everything. That's what I always say. Oh, this is gonna be quite the endeavor, isn't it? Oh, goodness. Your company has an office in Kent? Oh, heck yeah. Well, next time you're at the office, come say hey. There's an entrance on the front of the building. I'm assuming that's what this spot here is. You're supposed to build like a ramp. Or unless that's it right there. Okay, hold up. Hold up, wait a minute. I think I see something. Here's our little boom. Okay, there we go. Alright, we're all the way over here now. Use low gear. I did my mistake. Just full sand. Yeet. Woo! Probably not happening. We got rid of the server there, so being I work on a server is no reason to go there. But what about me? I'm a reason, Keith. You gotta come visit. Okay. Get across this here bridge. You're going to see family either there in Kent or Ellensburg. Well, hey, there you go. I got no family in Kent, and I'll hit Pedro. Hey, thanks for that sub on YouTube, Luke. Appreciate that. That caught me way off guard, by the way. My sister went to college over in Ellensburg, though. She doesn't live there anymore, though. Okay. There we go. We're gonna do this. We're in our truck. We're in the Ripperoni truck. Come on, truck. No problem. I appreciate it. It's nice to have another PNW friend in the fake world, because, you know, a lot of people get off early, but it's still, you know, early for us, but they're like, it's midnight, and I'm like, it's not midnight for me. Oh, crap. Not again. Not again. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. There. Okay. We're good. We're fine. We're fine. Filled all that up. Took me 9 hours. Holy crap. Yeah, it just turned 11 o'clock. There we go. That was way easier. I was trying to avoid that water, but it was real shallow. Wasn't all that deep at all. Thanks, Stream Elements, for chiming in there a full minute late. Let me guess. Streamlabs is going to be next here in about 2 minutes. Okay, let's figure this one out. Yeah, this is quite the challenge. It's 1 a.m. there. That's the unfortunate part with the fake world, is a lot of people are East Coast. And so everyone's like, oh man, it's midnight. We're waiting for you to get on. I'm like, I'm eating dinner. Oh, there's definitely some little anchor points. You see all those anchor points there? That's pretty cool. I wonder if you can use those with the scout or with this crane. Well, now for about an hour, and the server went from like 17 to ghost town. Yeah, that's the unfortunate part. Is most everybody is East Coast, or we have some Australians. It's, you know, unfortunate for the West Coasters. Is the fact that, you know, it's a little late for everybody. I mean, the other thing I've noticed, Saturdays tend to be a little bit slower, which I don't quite understand, because, like, it's Saturday night. Friday night tends to be the best. Okay, did I totally just miss it? Okay, let's find our truck here. We'll do our object. Forgot to do the object scanner. Oh, what the crap? It's not even... Okay. Oh, you're in Massachusetts. You could have gone through the... You're a masochist. You could have gone through the back of the town. What? I'm not a masochist. I don't know what you're talking about. You said the front. I thought that was the front. I was on last night from around 4 p.m. until 10:30 or so. Don't either watch that turn as I'm reading chat. Oh, no, crap. Oh. Don't read chat and drive, everybody. Crap. I watched TT stream last night and then played Among Us with him. Okay, cool. So you must have jumped in about the time I jumped out? Because I was playing with TT and Among Us last night, too. Nope, because they end... I have no idea. You were definitely there. I was there, too. It's 2 a.m. there? Man, oh, and it's right there, isn't it? It's literally right there. Oh, it's right there. Oh, that's disappointing. That is disappointing. Oh, man. You had to go hard right. Yeah, well, see, I was reading your comment about watch that turn. Oh, you're Diesel guy. Okay. Okay. Well, I'm Zane. Yes. You were the guy that I murdered and then got immediately caught murdering. The one time I was the imposter. Oh no, you're kidding me. I have since changed that to my actual name. There you go. Among Us can be fun. I get a little quiet because I never quite know what to do. I do remember Diesel guy. Yes. Okay. So we definitely are gonna have to. The fastest way is probably to build a ramp. I mean, that's unless I drive around and drive. I could do that. You were like the imposter like 4 times in a row. I know. Like, I get so quiet because I'm like, okay, I'm gonna focus on tasks, and then I'm like, oh crap, I'm the imposter. What do I do? And then I'm like, I kill you, and then everybody's like 1 room away, and I'm like, oh, well, that was fun. Okay, here we go. You were never the imposter, Cam? Yeah, sure. More like you're always the imposter. Use the big crane and I don't have a big crane. I only have the little crane, and it's a piece of crap. Told you there were little hooks up in here. Look at all them hooks. They knew exactly. Look at all of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's so many little winch hooks in here. Same as my first time playing. And dude, it's been a long time since I have played that game. So I was like, ugh. And I've never played it where everybody can, you know, just talk openly. Like, I've always played it where you are muted. Oh, goodness. You're muted during the actual play. Okay. Oh, goodness. Okay, now we're really in it, guys. We're either going to get out of this, or we're just going to be really stuck, and we're going to have to somehow unlock another crane. And, oh, crap. Come on, Minuteman. Don't you... Oh. Oh. You did not. Oh, you suck, truck. Crap. Started catching imposters halfway through, and then the next few rounds I was like, the first one killed. They're on to you. Damn. How about a few people with radio and LEO set up when they're new? There you go, Keith. I can't go forward. I can't go backward. Yeah, this was okay. This was not a ideal situation. Okay. Oh my goodness, we're all turned around. Okay, I can't buy. I don't have any big cranes. I only have little cranes. I only have this one little tiny crane, and I don't think I have any big cranes unlocked. Yeah, I don't have a big crane unlocked. That sucks. Nice little German village destroyed. It's so sad. Okay. Oh, man. Okay. Well, now we're really in it. Okay, hold up, hold up. We might be... Nope. Maybe. We're resourceful. Right, right. We're good, we're good. Why is there no... See, they put all those hooks on the other side, but then they didn't put any hooks here. Push the front. I'm trying. I can't. It's not working. Damn. Oh, we really got ourselves into a real situation here. We go with red. I'm thinking Coca-Cola, maybe Pepsi though. In Air France, major soda brand. Where's the GTA physics when you need it, right? Come on! I love how they just put all those anchor points. There were so many anchor points over there that were not really needed. And then, oh wait. Yes! There we go, there we go. There's an anchor point right there. There's an anchor point. Oh, crap. No! Did you really just throw me on my side? Are you kidding me? What kind of an anchor point is this? The game does not want... This game hates me. This game... Hey, everybody. We're just gonna hang out on our left side. Right here, both trucks. On their left sides. Okay. Hold up. How about this? How about we go back here, go to the shop. What can we buy? We can buy scouts. Should we buy a another scout pick? Okay, hold on. Let's buy the Hummer. Should we buy the Hummer? use the Hummer to go in and maybe get it stuck too. It's because I was sitting on the left side. The trucks just want to take a nap. You're right. Okay, we could buy the Hummer. And we could go up in there. I mean, of course, I could recover the vehicles. Like, yeah, I could do that. Or we could get them. We could get them unstuck. The poor trucks are tired. It was Pepsi. Okay, there we go. It was either Coke or Pepsi, right? I mean, okay, so how much? The Hummer is 35 grand. That's 12,000. The Scout, this one's 11,000. We'd take another Minuteman pickup up there. Should we do this one? Try and yank it back the other way. What do you think? What do you guys think? Should we buy another Scout because we don't have any other real contenders. 50-50 chance. We'll see, but if we can push the... Oh, no, that doesn't work. I don't think that works. Crap. I have no idea, but I wish we had this crane or this crane. That would be nice. Okay, we're buying the Scout. We're buying it. Just because I want it. I don't care. Okay. Now, we're going to go here. We're going to take our new truck. We're going to deploy it. And we're going to go... Where's the... Oh, dang, it's way over there. That's a long drive. Crap. Yeah, okay, I could have just recovered the truck. See, this is where I'm a little bit of an idiot. I just bought a truck to drive it all, when I could have just recovered both of them and driven it over here. I'm wasting time now. Time wasters. But it's the principle. It's the principle of, I'm not letting this building beat us. No, I'm just not going to let it beat us. It's not going to happen. We're going to get through. This truck's way faster, it seems like. This thing is way faster than that other Minuteman. Dang, this thing's peppy. It's got some pep in its step, that's for sure. But my immersion... Okay, hold up. That's the side we want to go in on, okay. Right, like, for the immersion, I had to go buy another vehicle and drive it over here instead of just recovering my vehicle and driving it over there. Sometimes you gotta FA to FO, absolutely. Abso-freaking-lutely. Hold up.
The more you fuck around, the more you're gonna find out.
No
and also,
shot. Oh, hold up. There we go. That might help. That might help if I put it in four-wheel drive. Sometimes you gotta fuck around. You know? You ain't ever gonna find out if you don't fuck around. I mean, hey. That tree is not conveniently placed. ZNRP's IMAX experience, exactly. Next, it's going to be the ASMR of recovering a vehicle. We got this. We got it. We got it. We're good. We're good. See, we've only been here twice before. You know, we know what to do here. We know what to do. There's a bunch of recovery options. Okay. Okay. Now, what would be real nice is if I could, you know, like throw like a rear winch on and the front winch on. Like, you know, see, look at them. We're doing good. We're just completely destroying that truck. Absolutely doing nothing. Easy. Easy. See? We're just easy. It's good. It's fine. Everything's great. Got no issues. Everything is fantastic. You know, I mean, when don't you see a bunch of rigs just up on top of buildings? I can't hit those points. That sucks. Oh, no. Oh, come on, man. Hey, this truck obviously does not like anyone. It's just mean. Okay, that truck is really heavy, apparently. The scouts are not doing me any favor. Okay, here we go. Here we go. See, and this is where this game is definitely a, hey, you need your friends. Because if we could both, like if there was somebody in the other truck, perfect, great. But there's not. And because of that, I cannot pull this truck back over. Dang. That sucks. And I wish I could leave the winches attached on each of them. That'd be real nice. Had to help that one. I was a little bit tipsy last night. Okay, here we go. Oh, come on. No, 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 no. Don't you pull my new truck over the edge here. I've tried the ram it strategy. I don't know. Man, these trucks... I feel like these trucks need... That truck is apparently really heavy. Okay, we're just gonna try and get past it. Or not. Okay, now we're gonna ram this truck down that one's booty. I swear I just heard a, like, police siren. What the heck? Oh, it's like a... It's not a police siren. It's like a... somebody hitting strings on a guitar. Well, crapola. This is just a cluster. Oh my god. Oh, there we go. There we go. Use the winch in a way that nobody expected. Okay, okay. We'll figure this out. We'll get it. We'll get it. See? See? We got one truck down. We got one truck down here now. There we go. There we go. Okay. Boop. We touched it. That's all that matters. We touched the thing we're here to get. I feel like Nemo. I touched the butt. Okay, truck. All the power. Maximum power. Right now. Maximum power. Well, that was it. That was your maximum power. Well, that was terrible. Okay. That one, not so bad. That was pretty easy. That was not bad. Getting down here. It's just that little turd nugget down here. Come on. Yeah, this truck is like wedged. That truck is wedged in there. I don't know if we're getting that one out. I feel like I'm Dominic Toretto. Pulling a safe down the road. Only it was a Dodge Charger. Dang, there's so much rubble here. This is painful. Oh, this is so painful. There we go. Okay. So we got the safe out. Got the safe out. It's now just a matter of somehow getting this son bitch unstuck. That thing, okay, I think we're just gonna have to recover that. There's no chance. Do you also miss the bigger trucks having... Yeah, like, that's the one thing. I wish the bigger trucks had winches. And that's where the customization kind of comes in, too. Like, being able to, you know, put, like, an electric winch on rather than having something that has to be while running. Come on, truck. Okay, I do feel like I want to get a screenshot right here, though. Minuteman. It's hard to get a good angle on it, though. How are we going to do this? That's the thing. These trucks are so light, but they're the only ones that have winches. But you can't use the winch to pull the other truck out because they're so light. Need a bridge across the salt mine. I'm not doing that water again. F that. Oh, we got movement. We got movement. It ain't much, but we got movement. I don't know how we're doing it. Oh, we got it. We got a little bit. We got a little bit. Oh, crap. Oh, oh, oh. That's, we're doing better. Doing better. Nothing. Not even a little bit on that one. Okay. Okay. Only 14 concrete slabs. There you go. Come on. Come on. Another thing that'd be super cool would be a snatch block system would be super helpful. Aim the winch at the slab and yeet out the building. Aim the winch at the slab. So I'm trying to aim it up there, but it's, there we go. There we, oh my goodness, come on. Come on. Come on, baby. Come on. That's progress right there. Oh, don't scratch the new truck. That's true. Hey, we're scratching the older truck. Okay. Crap. Okay, we're gonna switch to this one, which is gonna release that one, unfortunately. The safe. Oh. Just try to get the truck out. I mean, I know we can get the safe out. I'm just trying to get the truck out without just recovering it. Because, I mean, we'd just be real easy if we just recovered it. Nothing. Not even the slightest movement. Now I'm just like a beached whale now. Damn. Need something more oomph, right? Screw it. Where's the crane's all the way? Crane's all the way over there. Oh, that's a long drive in the crane. And this thing sucks. It's so small. But we'll try it, I guess. Oh, man, this turned into a whole ordeal. It was just supposed to be a quick, safe recovery. Turned into a whole thing. Okay, we got this, though. We got this. I never want to see the sunken village again. I'm going to just bury it in sand. I'm going to spend another 20 hours just covering that entire sunken village in sand and then paving the top and turning it into a parking lot. Oh, this is a drive. Okay. Hey, we got the fan on. We're driving. We're good. It's not too bad. Yeah, definitely need something with just like a little bit more power, a little bit more weight behind it. Would be great. Hey, Paradise, put up a parking lot. Yep, exactly. We're just gonna pave over it and never think about this sunken village ever again. Okay. Just want to make sure we're on the other side. How am I gonna get? I'm gonna drive all the way around and through the forest. Okay. That's interesting. Or I could try to drive the crane up over the building. Yeah. That's how we're gonna do it. Up and over the building in the crane. Semi-cargo vehicle to move the 14s. The semi-cargo vehicle. Oh, nice. There you go. I bet that'll move it pretty easy. Oh, God. What is going on there? Oh, no. That's definitely like a lake. No, we did not just get stuck. Mother... Are you kidding me? No shot did we just get stuck just like that. Oh, my God. I can't believe that. Oh, God. Oh, jeez. Nope. Oh, my goodness. This little sunken village, yeah, it's pissing me off now. Once you get the safe, you don't need to go back there no more. I ain't never coming back. Oh, my God. I'm never coming back here, that's for sure.
Don't cry, don't cry, don't cry, don't cry,
don't cry. Don't cry is right. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh,
so many diseases.
So many diseases.
It's hot.
Engine's flooded. No. Oh, this is torture. Oh, it's torture. That's the only...
This is the worst.
This is the worst. This is the absolute worst. That was it. That was my last... Okay. The only thing we can do now... drive this truck off the edge and maybe get the... Just reset. Yeah.
No,
At this point, yeah, just
please,
recover.
No.
God, no. No. Oh my God. This village is terrible. Oh my God. I know I put sand there.
Emotional damage.
Yeah, now I see it. You definitely see. Look, there's my dump truck. My little dump truck is kind of stuck too. Dude, this place is terrible. Okay, there's no way we're getting... Oh, that's right, because I drove up through the building and around. That's how I got over here. Oh my God. Who talked me into bringing the truck with the crane in here? Oh! Okay, we're good, we're good. Oh boy, you can't see shiz out the front of this thing. It's scary. Not eyes. Oh my God, okay. Well, this probably still not gonna work. Ooh, maybe. The crane is very much lighter than the other truck, apparently. Oh, that's why it falls over all the time. Nope. Oh, well, I guess not. Oh my god, it is just... This is deep, way deeper than I was expecting. Oh gosh. Okay. Wow, we sunk that, didn't we? Yeah, let's turn around, see if we can go faster forwards. And then we'll just recover everything. Oh, it didn't catch. Nope. Okay. Well, let's just recover everything. Oh, we tried. We tried, and then we tried again. And then we tried 4 times. And then we tried a 5th time. And then we tried a 6th time. And I'm just gonna, yep, sad face. My immersion's ruined, Zane. Oh my god. Ugh, I'm never gonna watch you again. Ugh. Okay. Now this, we'll just yeet ourselves out. Just at least get the safe out of this building. Come on, you stupid safe! Oh, that would have been sweet if it had just landed in the bed of the truck. Okay, we got the stupid safe out. Let's get it out of the sunken village and never unsubscribe. I'm sorry. I understand. I understand. Oh god, it's like extra moist that direction. No, what is happening? Warning, deep water? Damn. So you're saying I can't even come in through there? This game is my enemy. This game does not want me to do anything, apparently. Okay. Well, how about this? We're going to leave the safe right there. We know we can get the other truck in.
Ooh, woo, daddy.
Ooh, woo, daddy. Okay, so this will drive through here, but... Oh my god, it's a pain. For the moist comment. Oh gosh. Okay. So we can get through there. I just don't think we can get through there dragging a safe. That's the unfortunate one. Oh, where'd that fence come from? Somebody just yeeted the fence back at me. Man, who would have ever thought the sunken village would be this moist? There's just a lot of moisture. Oh my god. I'm scared. Come on. Now we gotta go get the stupid crane truck back again. Oh. This game reminds you of Star Runner. You're welcome. Yes, it does. Traumatized. Okay. Well, we'll get this thing out of here. Okay, let's go get our truck, which is all the way over here now. No, I definitely did not want the crane. That's okay, though. That's okay. We'll just go park it over here somewhere. This crane sucks, man. There's, like, nothing you can pick up with this except for just maybe small materials. Okay, here we go. Let's go get our stupid safe. Back in my day, in a remote town in Russia, I was spin tires. Why is it going so... Oh, I'm in low gear. I was like, why are we going so slow? Back in Mother Russia. In Mother Russia, truck drive you. In Soviet Russia, truck drive you. Okay, okay. I think we're gonna do all right now. Hup! Well, that needs some smoothing out. Glad there's no damage in this game anymore. Okay. Last time we're gonna have to see the sunken village again. Oh my gosh, this is just nightmares. Oh, it's this direct. Oh, nightmares. You. Oh no, no. We are not going. Yeah, we are. We're going that direction. Unfortunately, we are. Okay, here we go. Come on. Don't die or roll over on me this time. Don't roll over on me. Don't do me dirty like that. Oh my goodness. Alright, here we go. And shaboom. Can you not move the concrete plates the one way? What? I mean, I could. I guess I could move those concrete plates, but it would take some time, Cam. We get paid by the job, not by the hour. Takes twice as long to go this direction. Okay. Oh, we're gonna go up and over that pole. Oh, okay, good. Thought we were gonna get stuck on a pole. Okay. Wait, we're paid to do this? Well, not me. You guys are getting paid? Okay, we're gonna just go that way. Make it easier on ourselves. We're already off-roading in the, like, leftover remnants of World War II. I mean, what kind of damn storm hit this place? Like, holy crap. Looks like dang old Nazi storm hit them. Do that in your pot salesman voice? Which part, Key? Wait, you guys are getting paid? What? Is that what you mean? Like you guys are getting paid? Well, we're about to get paid for this safe, dude. Like, yeah, man. Here we go. We're gonna get paid. I bet you there's some fat stacks in this safe, bro. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh. Well, you guys You guys are getting paid? Oh, that's right, the little pot salesman. Yeah. I didn't know you guys are getting paid. What? Well, we're gonna get paid after this safe, man. Right? Like, I mean, I feel like we should get paid after this. Bam, bam, bam. Shaboom. Okay. Now let's get the heck out of this place and never return. Leave and never return. Alright, we're just gonna go out straight out that way and take a left. This has been like the worst experience of my life. Like, I just, you know, like I want to go back to like working for myself and selling like little pops and stuff. Cause like driving the truck and like getting stuck in the mud and all this is not, I mean, like I feel like you're not paying me enough for this stuff. Like I'm gonna have to talk to the boss man, Kelly. Like you know, you were really rude and like yelling at me and stuff, and like I'm out here risking my life, and just like I just don't feel like I'm appreciated, you know? Like I just don't get it, man. Like just there's no appreciation whatsoever. And I'm not. It's just like really mean. Like what do you mean I'm tubby? I'm not tubby. Like that's really hurtful, man. That's like really hurtful. Goes and eats a donut. I just don't get why you have to be so hurtful. I'm just hanging out with my recycling club. It's just a recycling club. Oh my god, it's a paved road. It may be really short, but it's paved. It's so nice. Boom, boom, boom. I want you in my room. No. Yeah, TT and Wildman were like, man, that's rude. That's like really rude. I'm just trying to hang out with my recycling buddies. Like it's the new recycling club and everything, and like I just don't understand why you hate recycling so much. Oh, this is not the way I wanted to go. Oh, maybe I'd go that way though. Nope, maybe not. Maybe just there we go. Yep. I'm sorry, I'm driving backwards. Like I'm not really used to driving backwards and whatnot. But we made it. Like, I mean, I'm just kind of like ingenious. Like, what is it, ingenuity and whatnot, and like, now you can be in the accent. I can't stop once I'm in the accent. Okay, where are we going with this thing? We're going to the workshop. All right. Okay, let's go. So like we pulled off a really big heist, you guys, and we got the safe out of the admin. Oh my god, look at all those tires. We got like a safe out of the administration building. It better be full of like a ton of money and whatnot, because like that would be really nice. I spent some money on a car that apparently I didn't need. Boom, boom, boom. I want you in my room. I don't know why that keeps getting stuck in my head, but it is. Okay, boom. Oh, it's because I keep saying boom. That's why. Yoo-hoo! Objective complete. Recovered the mine plans from the village. Oh, hey Kelly, how you doing? Oh, easy safe to crack? How many hundreds of thousands of dollars do we have in it? Oh, it's just maps. Okay. Is the song trending on TikTok? Probably. Okay. Check out the power substation. You're way up there. My. All right, y'all. I am probably gonna call it a night there. It is approaching midnight. It is 11:50 freaking 2. Thank you guys for hanging out with me tonight. It has been an absolute blast. I know, I mean, I try to make it enjoyable. I try not to do too much of the road paving. I try to do the road paving off stream because there's a lot of just back and forth sand hauling. I am planning to do some co-op with Turkey Bird on Tuesday. He invited me to play with them. I don't know where they're at, what they're doing. He was like, hey, I saw you were playing this. Do you want to play? And I'm like, sure, I'll join you. I am going to try and leave. I don't know exactly. I haven't done multiplayer yet. I'm not sure if like you can get multiplayer in on this. I'm going to try and leave this save as a solo save just for the long-term content. But I am going to join that. Keith, we definitely need to hook it up. We need to do some co-op. This is definitely a co-op game. I will see you guys Tuesday night doing some Roadcraft with Turkey Bird. Am I invited? Oh my god, is that an Aussie co-op? Oh my god, look at you just popping in here like last second. Like, oh my god. I don't know. It's Bird's deal. I don't know. Did he invite you? You are always invited. We definitely gotta get some stuff together, Jay. I appreciate you guys. I will see you on Tuesday. Have a wonderful Memorial Day weekend. And absolutely, you've been lurking? Oh, well, thank you for the lurks. All of my lurkers, I appreciate you.